Hi, new Fisheroos. My name is Angie, and welcome to what may be, not entirely sure, maybe the final episode of our Life series. 35 parts. What started book club and what started me streaming in general. Our Life was the first live stream I ever did on this channel, and this may be the last stream we're ever doing of it. It feels a little bittersweet, I'm not gonna lie. I miss this a lot. Like, I love playing this game. It's going to be weird to see it go, but at the same time, I think it's time. You know, it's time. So I'm gonna try to get through this. This is gonna be a long episode. My guess from some other playthroughs I've seen of this is that this may be around 6 hours long. So I understand if you guys can't stay for the full thing, but this is kind of a celebration stream being the last Our Life episode. So if you guys want to stick around with me for a little bit or for the full thing, strap on in, get yourself a snack or a drink, and let's enjoy this together, shall we? This is the wedding DLC, the last DLC we have of Our Life. This is only Cove, not Derek, not Baxter, just Cove. And I decided this would be the sweetest and most in theme to end off on with this. So faithful replay of Our Life. Oh dear God. Maybe if they remake it one day, but we're gonna take a break from Our Life for a while. There is a sequel to this game, but it's still in the making, so I think we're gonna probably hold off on playing the sequel for a while. So we'll move on to some other visual novels for book club. I have some more that are in the lineup that are planned that we'll get to. All right, there's a few people that have typed in and I haven't really been able to read their messages. Let me see what you guys have been saying. This is the end of the playthrough. The series has been going on for over a year. We have slain the vile Baxter and are almost free. We face the greatest challenge of all, marrying Fragile Bones. Be nice to Cove. Be nice to Cove. We've admitted that he is our best option, honestly. He'll do whatever we say, so. Did someone say Dementia Lumine again? What? I didn't forget anything. Why am I Dementia Lumine again? Angie, ready to suffer through another 7 hours? Basically what we're going to be doing. That's basically what we're going to be doing. Is anyone else's video stuttering? Let me know if it is for you guys. Currently it says that my connection is good. I'm looking at the video settings and it says that we're good. YouTube isn't giving me any errors, but let me know and I'll try to see if something is bad. Angie, I got a winged wobble dog. Nice, nice. You guys were telling me about that last time, right? I haven't fully looked into that yet, but I do have somewhat of an idea of what it is. Angie's getting teary-eyed? I am. I'm gonna get teary-eyed at multiple points in this. I can't believe we're on the last episode of Our Life. Probably. I'm gonna say a probably in there. If this ends up being too long, we'll cut it. But I think we're gonna be able to get through the whole thing. Cove's wedding, if I remember right, is actually pretty fun because we get to customize a whole lot. So I think we're gonna have a lot of fun, and I'm gonna have chat do a lot of this, so we'll have fun. So do I want to name a wobble dog that has 4 wings? Ooh, 4 wings. Oh, I don't know if I can come up with a good name. Immediately what went through my head were the archangel names, Michael, Gabriel, and you know. I don't know if that's really what you want. Let's see. Angie S. I mean, where's the S coming from? You have neglected to pay me once more. Do you want cat payments? Fine, I'll give you cat payments. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Let's see. I have cat photos here. I don't know where they are, but I have them. I have them. Look, up here. You have your live Oliver reaction in the corner. You see this? You see this perfect, adorable cat? You see him? I have to get photos off of my phone in order to post them. And my phone is downstairs, but I can post cat photos. All right, let's see. She can't show her entire life because she is too old. We can't measure. Hey! Where is this coming from? The S stands for skill. Okay, you. Listen, you. I You know, I play games painfully, but I get them done. I get them done. Oh my gosh. We need a Cove on screen. I can put a Cove on screen. We're gonna already fill up this screen and we haven't even started the game yet. All right, that's our Cove. I'm gonna move him if it will let me. Yeah, I'm gonna move him over here. So he's like watching from the corner. There he is. All right. That's our little Cove over there. Okay, let's see where we are. There's so many people. I'm gonna end up like talking to you guys the entire thing and not play any of this game. At 3 hours, the wheel should return. You guys want the wheel back? That's set up on a different screen entirely, and I don't have anything prepared for that. You guys gotta give me an advance notice for the wheel. We can't always do number 4, you. We can't always choose number 4. As your alternative lawyer, may I choose something other than Oliver pictures to be paid in? Like croc picture? Like croc pictures? Like the shoe? Or like an actual alligator or crocodile? You gotta be specific on that. Crocodile can refer to a few things. Angie, Dogfish helped me get the winged wobble log. Nice, nice. I'm glad Dogfish is doing you good. Now request my Gojo Oliver. The live Oliver reaction count as mine. I mean, technically speaking, I put the live Oliver reaction up. I could put the Gojo one. I just gotta remember which one's the Gojo one. Is this? Oh, that's the Gojo one. Ah, oh, look at me. Look at me, I got this. All right, let's see. Also, Angie, may I get a name for the 4-winged wobble dog? It has bat wings. Lucy, name it Lucy. Like L-U-C-I. Lucy, name it Lucy. Let's see. Is anyone getting connection issues? Again, tell me if you get connection issues, but currently for me right now, it's saying my connection is good. All right. Oh, be careful with what you say about mid-series. I think my friend Rye might come after you, Josh. Speaking of which, I was at the arcade yesterday because we were going to see Jurassic Park, and the arcade is right by the movie theater, and we spent enough money so we got free JJK cups, and it was really fun. It was really cool. All right. With that being said, I think we stalled enough. Let's get started with book club, shall we? Let's play the final chapter of our life. Yes, let's play the wedding DLC. Welcome to the Cove Wedding DLC. These events are set after step 4, but it's not specified when. It could be during that same summer, the next summer, a year in the future, springtime in California, etc. You can assume the timeline is whatever it needs to be to make sense for the choices you made to progress the relationship. Before starting, would you like to pick out an engagement ring for Cove to wear? I want him to wear one now. I don't want him to wear an engagement ring now. All right, chat, we already get to customize how we want this to be. Should Cove already be wearing an engagement ring or not? Here's a good one. Okay, wait, are we talking about anime? You can tell Rye I said this. JJK is mid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe you said that. Here's a good one. Hell's Paradise, a series that lasted around 130 chapters. It didn't stretch out unnecessarily. I really enjoyed it. Not enough people have read it. I don't know that one. I have not read that one. I don't know it. I'll write it down. I have not actually read JJK, and I have not seen the second season. I've watched the first season, but Ryan and I are planning on watching it together, so that's why I've waited. Okay, so a lot of people have said number 1, so yes, he gets to wear it now. What does it look like? I'm gonna get out of the way because I'm blocking some of them. What does our engagement ring that Cove is wearing look like? Let me just yoink down here. So I'm watching you guys. I'm peeking. So we got gold. We have, oh, it's just gold. We can't change that. It's gold. Hello, how are you today? By the way, I'm ready to see my cute femboy dear boyfriend Cove. Nice, nice, nice. All right, a lot of people said either 4 or 6. So 4, I'm assuming, is this one, and then 6 is this one. So, what do we got here? What do we got here? I see more people saying 4. So I'm going to put down 4, and we can change the color. And so the colors we have are... We have silver. Okay, now we can change it, huh? So if it's... What is this now? Silver, platinum. So we have gold, silver, or platinum. Okay, that's it. Gold, silver, or platinum. What do you guys think? We have not many choices, but some good ones. What is our ring made out of? Gold? All right, I see gold first. I want top right one. Most people chose 4 though. Like, I'm counting up the votes, and I see 4 chosen the most. I see gold is chosen more. So we got gold in number 4 being the most chosen so far. I'm doing this out of the most votes. So if you like one particular design more, I will remind you the link to this game is in the description and you guys can customize as much as you want, but this is the general chat right now, and I'm seeing the most votes for 4 and gold. So that is what we shall do. So, wood bottom left. We don't have wood. Wood isn't an option. All right, this is our wedding ring. Which initiative level would you like Cove to have for the wedding? We'll go high initiative because this just means how affectionate he is, like physically affectionate. And, you know, I am a fangirl who loves romance. I'm not afraid to say it, so high initiative. All right, I'm gonna bring myself back up. We're just gonna, like, ooh, make you not see my legs for a second. There we go. All right. We hope you have a truly wonderful wedding. And we'll start. Our wedding. This is it. This is it. I wonder if you guys recognize this background if you were here for my Baxter stream. If you were here for the Baxter epilogue stream, I wonder if you recognize this background. Angie wants her ideal partner aggressive. I won't lie about a couple of things. I like initiative, that's all I'll say. Anyways. Angie, I might have put mini wobble dogs in the house. Good, more puppies means greatness. Okay. Side by side on a purple-dyed fox leather couch, you sat with your fiancé, Cove. The air in the chic office smelled non-distinctly perfumed, though luckily it was a demure touch rather than smothering. A soft hum came from the air conditioning, gently flowing the scent around the room. No, this can't be. No! What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Say it! Say it out loud! It was the first time either of you had been there, and you weren't sure if the atmosphere was meant to comfort or impress visitors. I mean, did you forget what his career was? Did you forget the last guy we saw what his career was, everyone? Did you think that we were really out of the woods yet? Did you think we were done? It was, nope, already read that. For some people, it wouldn't make a difference either way, like with your own partner, for example. Cove's hand was intently gripping yours. You could feel him trembling and hear the squishing noise the couch made each time he shifted around. One part came from his usual nervousness over these kinds of matters, and the other came from an almost uncontainable excitement for the same reason. This place was the headquarters of a well-known event planning agency in the area, and this office belonged to their partner for a very particular type of special occasion: weddings. You were here to plan your wedding together. Soon, he wouldn't be only your fiancé, Cove would be your husband, and on that occasion, there was going to be a ceremony, reception, and everything. All right, how do we feel about this? Oh, Oliver's back there. He sees birds and is meowing at them. Everyone say hi to Oliver. He's being adorable right now. He's sitting at my window. Oh. Angie and everyone in the cat Suncloud Cove's Night Fury is back. Nice, nice. 4, I can't see any of the what do you mean you can't see any of the options? They're right there for you. You can see all of them. Let's see. We don't feel nervous at all. Feel totally natural. That's number 4. Angie, can you have my Aqua Oliver here, please? If I can find him. Which one's Aqua Oliver? Did we have an Aqua Oliver? I don't remember that one. Bye, Angie. Hi, Oliver. What do you mean, bye, Angie? What do you mean, bye, Angie? Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone. We were concerned for Cove. He bumped into the kitchen counter last week and his hip is still recovering. How fragile is this man? My pixels have been reduced to an ungodly degree. Oh no. I hope you get them back. The realistic Oliver you made. The realistic Oliver you made? Hold on. I'm like going through my, oh, what's this one? That's the Taco Oliver. I'm going through the Olivers. Nope, that's Baxter. I'm going through them. I don't know what this, oh, Long Oliver. I'm going through, nope, that's fan art. The Olivers here, and the glowing Oliver? The glowing Oliver, what? Have you sent this one to me? Oh, that's Punishing Bird. I have Toaster Oliver. I labeled most of my Olivers. That's a copy Oliver. That's Clown Oliver. I don't. Nope, that's a viewer's dog. I think that's Lorandom's dog. That's an actual Oliver picture. It's on my community page. Oh, okay. Can you send it to me? Tag me in it too so I can see it. Other than that, I will go on. How? I have a email you can send it to. It's in my community page. I don't know where. I'm gonna have to just, you know, YouTube had it before where you could put in your email on your page and it would link it to it if people asked, but they took it off like 2 years ago. And so now people can't just go to my nice link that was actually in my description anymore. So now I'm just like, yeah, just look through my community page, you'll find it. I posted it at some point. I feel a little bit like a jerk doing that. I'm gonna have to just like repost it again so you guys can easily get to it. But for now, if you look through my community page, it is there and you can find my email and you can send it to me that way. Other than that, when I'm done streaming, I can go and try and find it on your community page. All right. So, did we? The very first, you don't like bye? Okay, sure, farewell, Angie. No, don't say farewell! Imagine not having Angie's email. Fake viewers. Yeah, true fans have my email memorized. It's just my name backwards. It's not that hard. It's just Lumi and Angie at Gmail, and that's it. It's not a secret. You guys can find it. I have it open for fans. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Looking over everything. I think one person answered not seriously, one person answered seriously, so we'll feel nervous for Cove. We're gonna be concerned for Cove. You couldn't help doting on him with how overwhelmed he was. The saving grace that was getting you through was knowing that this meeting should be straightforward. Imagine not stealing Angie's identity. Hold on there. What do you mean? Oh no, I see what you mean. Right, you have my identity stolen, your profile picture. Anyways, how dare you? Angie, please put the cutest Oliver you have on your shoulder. Oh my god, the cutest Oliver I have? That's a really hard one, but the cutest Oliver that could ever be made is just my regular, that's Blue Oliver. My regular Oliver. My regular Oliver is the cutest that exists because he's the original one and I love him so much. Okay, he's on my shoulder. He'll be small on my shoulder. Right here. Regular Oliver's the cutest of all. Engine Lumine, what? What? No one's Engine Lumine here. I'm Angie Lumine. Hey Angie, sorry I was 20 minutes late. No problem. Glad you could be here. Alright, introducing yourselves to the planning team, getting familiar with one another, and going over only some basics. The entire process would take multiple visits here and trips to other locations. Before setting up the appointment with the planner, you and Cove decided that you were going to set the wedding in, or at least near Sunset Bird. You also had a good idea of who would be attending, how large the wedding needed to be, and a few other details related to your lives together going forward. That was as far as you had gotten in the process when you decided to bring in assistance. So now we can decide how put together our wedding is. Are we a disaster planner, or have we been good so far with how this wedding planning is going? We can decide how bad we are. 4? Planning the day with Cove as a team was something you looked forward to? Is that the answer you want to go for? Oh hey, yeah, Cloud's number 1. Look at that. Fun facts on Cloud: Clove's Night Fury is about to get married with his mate. Nice. I stole Angie's identity. What? You did what? Can I have updated Clown Oliver? I don't know if I've added updated Clown Oliver. I think I forgot to. Whoops. Let's see. We have 3, 2, 4. Everyone chose a different option. That doesn't help me. I mean, number 1. All right, so we have 4, 3, and 1. Well, when everyone does a different option like that, I have no choice but to go with the first one. Why not just use polls? Because I'm not sure. Using polls on every single option choice we have doesn't seem like the best method. We should do rock, paper. How would we do rock, paper, scissors? How would rock, paper, scissors work? All right, I was gonna do polls for like the big options, but you know what? We can do a poll for this one. All right, so what's it going to be? How put together is this? That is the question. And then you can choose, like, you know, option 1, option 2, option 3, or option 4. There it is. You can read the screen. Just choose based on this. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is just coincided to the options on the screen. Okay, we have 2 at 100% right now. I see. Most people choosing 2. Oh, now it's at 50. Oh, option 3's in the lead. Looks like option 3 is pulling up. Who will pull forward? Let's see. The race is coming down to the wire, folks. What's it gonna be? Option 4 not getting chosen at all. Interesting. Oh, we have a stray option 1 that came into the field. Option 3 in the lead again. Oh, it's looking tight, folks. Who's gonna win? Okay, all right. You count down and the people voting say rock, paper, scissors. Okay, but then someone's gonna be late. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's not gonna get done. Come on. Okay, so I will end this poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending poll now. And option 3 is the winner. Okay, easy enough. So with that being said, with option 3, you were thankful you had a professional to do this with. Which, like, yeah, no, I would be. I don't think I'd want to plan my own wedding. Cove caught your mind wandering away from you, and the corners of his mouth lifted encouragingly. I forgot we designed our Cove like this. I forgot that we designed our Cove like this. Angie, so we have obliterated bootleg Yasad. We finished the routes. We are no longer dating Baxter. Now we're back with Cove. Cove is our #1 again. I don't know who that is, Aubrey. I don't know who that is. Didn't get to vote. My stream is late. Oh no! Well, sorry about that. For ones like that, I can't keep the polls open for too long because I have to keep the game going. But we got to design our Cove. We got to decide what Cove looked like, so this is what we all decided. It was a bit weird hiring your summer fling to plan the wedding, but needs must. Well, in this universe, we never had Baxter be our summer fling. We never dated Baxter in this version, because I didn't have the DLC yet. I did not have the Derek or Baxter DLC when we did this, so we never did that. Have you played Amori? I have not. I have not played Amori yet. It's one of the games we have planned on this channel. So that is something, but no, we have not done Amori yet. His second hand reached over to clasp both yours and his first, and his first. A metallic sensation pressed into your skin, the engagement ring securely on his left ring finger. Your feet shuffled against the black and white striped rug that covered over the center of the hardwood floor as you returned to smile back. Here we are. Here we are. It's really happening. His fingers squeezed your hand deeper into his hold. You know, I'm not really good with, well, any of this, but I'm sure that whatever it ends up being like, it's going to be amazing. It has to be, because I'm marrying you. I forgot how sugary sweet this guy was. I forgot he is a literal cinnamon roll in every aspect. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, right, he's cheesy. I forgot about that. All right. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna be over here getting lower and lower throughout this entire game. When it's not a list of future games. It's coming. The stuff for it is ready. I'm just trying to finish a few other series before I start it. But it is one of the ones that it's up in the list. It's very close to being one of the games coming soon. All right. Let's continue, shall we? All right, let's see. Simple thing. If you guys want to jump in and answer for this one, you can go ahead. But this is a pretty simple one. We don't need a poll for this one. Yeah, and hopefully you only panic a moderate amount along the way. That one's pretty funny. 4? I agree with you. I think 4 is pretty good. And don't just answer 4. I think 4 is really good, though. I gotta go with that. Hey, I'm doing my best. I know. And then there was a series of quick knocks. Your conversation stopped as you shared unison looks between one another. Come in? In response to Cove's words, the shiny wood door off to the side swung open. You guys ready for this? You know who it's going to be? Take your bets now. Who is it gonna be? A completely new character we've never seen before? Or is it going to be him? Baxter, I'm hearing one Baxter. We haven't forgotten what his job was, right? Well, get ready because we're not done. Hello, lovebirds. Standing in the entryway was a tall man about your age. His dark gray hair was swept to the side and his neck was a distinctive mole. His curved grin and brown eyes grew wide in sync. Hallelujah. Don't say it like that. Hallelujah. Love would have been a lie if the two dolls had broken up. Cove stared while frozen in place, a deer in the headlights. His mouth opened, then closed again, soundlessly. You all voted for this! Baxter is back. This also means Selena's Light Fury is back. Yep. We're not done with him. He's our wedding planner. Oh, we can just play it like, do you know this person? Who is this? The "this is awkward" is also funny. Oh, I like a few of these. Okay, we have one person going one. All right, two people going one. All right. It looks like we're going one. Baxter? The former tourist stepped forward into the room while chuckling. I'm flattered you two people of excellence remember me too. And I didn't even have to dress in black and white. His style choices might have changed, but you realize now the design of the rug might not have been an entirely arbitrary choice. You were ticked. We can immediately be mad. We can immediately be mad at seeing him. One is great, Baxter alert. 3, you want to immediately be mad? I mean, we never dated him in this universe. To be fair, we never dated him, but he did just like leave us hanging and just disappear from everything. All right, we can be ticked. He chose to waltz out of your life forever, and now he had come back without warning? It's been a while. Years.
I know.
Yeah, it has been. Cove dropped his response heavily. The tone likely would have been even firmer if he wasn't still in disbelief that Baxter had reappeared in front of both of you, and as a wedding planner, of all things. Your wedding planner. The restraining order said 500 feet, Baxter! Again, never dated him in this universe, so the restraining order never happened. What happened? No one's heard from you at all. Until right now, I guess. The more he spoke, the more a sardonic edge caught up to Cove. Just the, yes, this is unfortunate, highlighted. That's a good response. I like that. 3 immediately. Oh man, chat has never gotten over the Baxter hatred. All right, 3 it is. Of course, my apologies for the intrusion. I understand the animosity. As tacky as it is to say, when it comes to what happened, it was me, not you. This isn't a breakup. Well, as professionally as possible, Baxter strode to the other half of the room and took a seat in the rolling office chair opposite the couch you were in. He used the tips of his feet to smoothly twist the chair's position so that it faced you completely as he continued the reply. I went back to college, eventually graduated, joined the great wide career world, grew up, and learned some more. I'm still learning. To fully settle in, Baxter dropped an elbow to the armrest of the seat and rested his cheek against the propped-up fist. That's the curated version. Life is a wonderful journey. The words were spoken flatly, inauthentically, and punctuated with a dismissive gesture of his free hand. It was impossible to tell if the sarcasm was purely in response to Cove's own sharpness, or if there was something else. Even Cove raised an eyebrow at how clear the displeasure was. Baxter was aware of the impression he was giving, but only half shrugged with one shoulder over it. His eyes drifted away from you and your partner. Whatever the story was, you definitely weren't getting the full version of it. What do we want to say to this? What are we wanting to say to this? Cross our arms, not impressed. Sorry for being angry. I don't know if we're gonna apologize for that. 3 again? Just not be impressed with him? All right, yeah, sure. Sounds fine by me. He straightened his back and took a pause to smooth out his jacket. Sorry, there isn't much to explain, it seems. That's my introduction taken care of. Then let's swing things back around to the real reason you came. You're getting married. Congratulations. Did Cove have a summer fling with Baxter? That's how it had to be bounced out. We didn't have a summer fling with Baxter, so now Cove had to have one. That's how it had to work. All right. Oliver's live reaction is getting in the way a little bit. Not that Oliver could ever get in the way of anything, but I'm gonna shorten him a little bit so he's not in the way of Cove. So he's not blocking him. There. Because we need Oliver to see the wedding. But like, you know, he can just see it from up there. I hate his smile so much. It's so fake. I mean, you're not wrong. We're not there to make him not fake anymore, so yeah. Oh. You were given an enthusiastic round of applause from the audience of one. How did the engagement happen? It must have been wonderfully emotional. A shame I had left town before I could find out. A fond, familiar flush of red crept over Cove's cheek. Well, we had come back to visit Sunset Bird for Rain's parents' anniversary. It started out as a normal trip. On the last day before we had to leave, we went out to the poppy hill behind Rain's house. I had been waiting for the right moment the entire time, and that was it. I asked Rain to marry me. She said yes. The pitch in Cove's voice shot up dramatically, going through the last sentence, and got him shimmering in his seat. Just thinking back to that moment had him nearly tearing up from joy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Small Oliver? Yeah, he's small now. He's very small now. Just like the one on my shoulder, they're small. They're gonna be small now, I suppose. I guess we're just doing that now. Oh. Dear Lord, you compressed Oliver. Yes, and? He's cute. He's always cute, but he's cute this way. Oh, anyways. Let's see. Anything else you guys wanted to add about Baxter before we make him our wedding planner, because that's not changing? Angie, can you put a sleeping Oliver on Cove's head? The Cove at the left bottom corner. I can put a sleeping Oliver there. I can. Oh, is this a visual novel? Yep, it's book club. Every Monday we read visual novels together. That is our thing, and we put Oliver's on screen because Oliver's a cutie. There he is, sleepy Oliver on Cove's head. Okay. Next, let's go. How romantic, and very fitting for the two of you. Baxter slipped a pen out of his jacket pocket and tapped it against the desk counter at the side. He looked between you and Cove, satisfied. He might not be asleep. It's true. He might not be. He might be, well, we won't go there. Anyways. The halo. Because he's such an angel and not the other thing. He's definitely not the other thing. He's fine, guys. He's fine, okay? It's okay. He's probably fine. Probably. Definitely fine. He seems a little out of commission. No. It's okay, guys. It's all right. Look at him. He's okay. It's cool. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Oliver's fine.
Thank you for answering. Considering we're already acquainted, it should make the process that much better. I'm sure your special day is going to be one to remember.
It's... Cove's uneasy single word was directed towards you. In a whisper, he elaborated on what that was supposed to mean.
Are we really going through with this? Having Baxter plan our wedding?
You shared that hesitation, but before you could reply, someone else did. I can't decide on a satisfactory wing design. For now, he's just watching from up there. He's fine! He's fine, guys. Look, he's fine. There's nothing to worry. He's fine. Beth Netzach and Smiling Yasan. Is that how we're describing them? Is that how we're describing these guys? Oh. BTW, entirely more channel lore. We freaking despise Baxter. It's true, most people on this channel despise him. Am I gonna learn why? Well, he was a Playboy flirt that showed up one day, and, you know, his whole route was about just a summer fling, and I tortured everyone by making them play through it for many, many weeks, and everyone hated him. And that entire section as we played through it was just everyone screaming, "When will it end?" as I laughed in joy, and also suffered through it. So, that's about why. That's about why. Angie, I like your thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. Also way too high. Oh yeah, his ego was really, really high. His ego was really, really high. It was just essentially a route that everyone hated, and so everyone hated Baxter, and he never redeemed himself. And now he's our wedding planner because we can't be free of him, and I'm gonna make you guys suffer. And he speaks old British. That was just the voice I gave him. He seemed like posh, so it just naturally slipped out. Oh. Angie, I mailed you the alt Longivers, so he's not forever asleep. Alright, I'll look at that. I'll look at my mail. Someone has my email memorized. Alright. Longiver alt. Oh, I love them. That's great. Let me decide which one to post on here. Yeah, we have, for anyone new to book club, we have a Oliver rule that you're allowed to request one Oliver on the screen. Oliver is my kitty, he's my cat, and you can request it. You can request pictures of him. Anyways, I will replace Sleepy Oliver with an actual Sleepy Oliver that's not haloed. So, let's do this. Let me, why isn't it? What's happening here? Okay, fine, I'll do it this way. It's my normal method of adding photos isn't doing it. Have I reached a limit? Have I reached a limit? Okay. I will choose regular Sleepy. Ooh, he's big. I will choose regular Sleepy Oliver. A regular one that is not, resting eternally. And, okay, let's move him to the side, like this, and woink. There he is. There he is. He's right here for us now. Our precious baby boy. Let's see, Zach doesn't say DM, instead mailed. That's how you know it's serious. I mean, it is my email. It is, I don't have a Discord yet, so that is just my email that fans have to email me at. Until I get a Discord, people have to just email stuff to me. I need to really work on that Discord. This is getting ridiculous. All right. Let's go back. All right, where were we? Nope, right, Baxter's talking now.
I'd like you to.
Cove quietly yelped. It wasn't unreasonable that the person on the other side of the room could hear the conversation, but Cove had not expected him to answer.
Oh, I mean, look at that freaking face.
Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. This nervous little, like... Look at him. I was about to call him a twink, but, like, we untwinkified him, didn't we? Like, I'm looking at our little, Cove chibi over here, and, like, yeah. So, now that I think about it, we can't really call him that anymore. So, Baxter, stop existing. Well, he has to keep existing. Just the I forget that people weren't here for our, like, previous our live streams. I forget you guys, a lot of you weren't here during our actual Cove playthrough. We memed so much during that. And yeah, there was a thing about Cove being like really scrawny and everything, and then he grew up not to be, and this was born. This beautiful picture was born. Our precious strong boy Cove. So, thanks Space for that. Should I make a version of Angie that has angler, the angler working? I should just ask Space for my angler to actually glow. I've never actually asked her to make my angler glow before, but I could just, like, you know, ask my artist to make my angler glow. It shouldn't be that hard. I'll just pay her. I'll just pay my artist to actually make it glow. Oh, man. I love how all this doesn't even faze me anymore. You were here for a lot of that, weren't you? Like, you were here during Cove's route. I thought you were, at least. Oh, he'd still break his nose by sneezing. True, true. I thought it was a cute chibi at first. Oh, you naive, sweet summer child. Space just making a regular cute chibi. She could never. Let me introduce you to my main artist, Space. We've been friends since we were in grade school. And she can't be normal. The story about how Angie went into debt for asking for luminosity. Yeah, it's extra to make the stuff glow. It should surprise me somewhat. Nah. It's a drawing from Space. It shouldn't surprise you. Oh. Alright. Fun fact, Angie once attacked Space for no real reason. No, I did have a reason for it. She tried to steal my crush. This was 5th grade. That stuff was serious. I was completely valid. That was my elementary school crush she was stealing that she had no idea I liked, and also she wasn't romantically interested in whatsoever. This was war. Alright. Sure, tell that to the court. I pleaded my case plenty. I'm innocent. Look at this. Look at this face. Look, I'm innocent. I'm innocent, obviously. You know, at first when I saw Angie's medal, I thought she had a deflated unicorn horn. It's an angler! It's an angler, I promise, it's not a horn! My angler became hair when I became human! Space still feels the phantom pain for her missing arm. You know, this is supposed to be a happy day, us getting married, our wedding DLC. This is supposed to be a happy celebratory day, and honestly, I feel like you guys are like accusing me and attacking me and like bringing the mood down or something, and honestly, I think that we should not allow this at the wedding, so I'm gonna have to ask you guys to stop. Bringing in my past crimes to my wedding ceremony. Honestly, really selfish of you guys. Angie, I'm requesting an expression that I can slap glow onto. What does that mean? Can't you just slap glow onto all of this? I can just be all glowing in general, you know? I can glow, see? It's not working right now, but trust me, I'm glowing back here. Just imagine it, okay, guys? Just like use your imagination or something. I'm gonna move on. I just came to have a good time. I'm feeling so attacked right now, Angie. I mean, exactly. Is this the marriage DLC? Is it Baxter once again? It is the wedding DLC, and guess who our wedding planner is? It's all right, I'll wait. Let the realization kick in. You guys thought you were gonna be done with them. Biggest joke I can make. All right. Hey guys, let me replenish Angie's happiness meter so we can keep doing it. Hey Angie, I love you, we love you. Oh, look at that, my ego rising once again. Tell me you love me more. Slap on neon paint and increase the saturation. Problem solved. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We'll just like increase some luminosity here and it'll be fine. All right. Hey guys, let me replenish Angie's happiness meter. Skill issue, you're old and bald. Moving on. Hide from him, run. Run from him. It always returns to Baxter. It's always Baxter. It's always Baxter. What color should the glow be? Yellow. It's yellow, of course, because I'm like light. That's me. I glow. Because I'm Lumine. I glow. I'm you know, Angie Lumine. It's in my name. I'm not just copying Genshin Impact. The name actually means something. All right. You went awfully silent when bald was mentioned. Is there something you aren't telling us? It wasn't the bald thing. Okay, it was partially the bald thing, but it wasn't only the bald thing. Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm going to enjoy my wedding day. Okay, well, Rain's wedding day. It's not my wedding day. It's Rain's wedding day. I'm going to enjoy Rain's wedding day. So it was the old. It wasn't just the old. Anyways. Back to this. Okay, what is Baxter saying? I got distracted by something.
I think I could do it well. I can do it right, and there's very few weddings I'd like to see go off like a charm like this one.
He spoke in a conciliatory way. Baxter's normal boldness was entirely missing while asking for this chance. You and Cove faced one another on the couch. The softness in his eyes and the sloping of his brows shared his thoughts. Without him needing to say a word, he was being swayed. And ultimately, you nodded to your partner. Of course he wormed his way back into this. Wouldn't that what? What is happening here? Imagine Fish getting married. Were we talking about me, right? What are you saying, Lorandom? No, it wouldn't. I have the incredible ability to Ichigo scream. Do it. Do it. There was a pause, and then Cove spoke. Okay. While still on the couch, Cove brought his torso up to its full height and held his head high. The look on his face was determined.
Since this is actually the reality that exists now, I got a question for you, Baxter.
Yes? Cove's strong stance began to crumble as he shrunk into himself once more.
Is your offer for dance lessons still open?
Oh! Maybe they did have that fling. Maybe that did happen. Huh. Angie, it was actually quite easy to slap glow onto you. I bet! I'd do it, but I don't want to mess with Space's drawings. I know she did tell me I could. That was something, and I have edited some of her stuff before for thumbnails, but I feel weird about actually editing it for, like, the video itself. I'm gonna, like, triple, quadruple, times 5 times 10,000 check on that before I actually go through with that, or just make her do it herself. She said she's fine with it for the most part, but I feel weird about doing it for, like, the actual videos. Alright, gotta go. Y'all be good. Big chat asking chat to be good. Look at my profile picture. I'm seeing it. It's me. You identity thieves. It's like looking at a mirror. Angie talking to Aubrey. Oh, man. Yeah, everyone wave bye to Josh. It's just us now, chat, which means you get to deal with me if you misbehave. So be good. Be good, or I'll eat you. Anyways. Dance lessons. Your new planner gasped before quickly setting into laughter with a clap of his hands.
Of course, always. That's a relief. I'm probably gonna need them. I understand completely. I'm here for you, and you as well, Rain, if there's a need.
Are we good at dancing? This is important. Are we good at dancing, chat? I think that this is a really important question to ask. Look at our options. Look at what you want to choose. And tell me, are we good at dancing? Do we need dance lessons from Baxter? Let's dance. Is that dance to dance with Baxter, who we are not romantically interested in, I will remind you. Hey, Angie, yes? Yes? Is there something wrong? This is why I have spare wobble dogs here so other chat members don't get numbed. Hey, now I can unrestrictedly talk about fanboy. I don't think anyone was restricting you from talking about that. Odd you're bringing it up, but I don't think anyone was restricting that. I think a few people have talked about that on this episode already. Okay, why are we talking about tax fraud? What is happening in chat all of a sudden? The mods leave and you guys start wanting to commit fraud. What is this? Okay, a few people said 3, so we're gonna go with 3. All right, you were a good dancer and didn't want to dance with Baxter. No thanks, I'll be all right.
Got it, that works for me. Now.
He shifted closer to the rolling chair with a glint in his eyes that made him look like he was like the teen he used to be.
Let's roll up our sleeves and get into the details, which I don't mean literally. No need to crumple my jacket, but I am going to have to ask you quite a few questions. I'm ready.
So am I.
To start, have we thought of possible surnames? Yours, his, what are you imagining?
I don't care. I just want to marry her. Cove? Stop being sweet. Okay. You can't make me blush. I don't have an animated blushing expression, so you can't make me blush this episode. Cove began to grab the faint scar on his arm out of a nervous habit. He had been louder than intended.
We have talked about it before.
Yeah, we're going with... What are we going with, chat? Like I said, this episode is incredibly customizable with how we want this to go. So, what do you guys want? Do we keep our name? Do we go with his name? Do we do a combination of the two? What are you guys thinking? I bet Josh wishes that he was here for this one. You want to go with 2? 1? Okay, interesting. We have a bit of a difference of opinion on this one. Let's see. Should I do a poll for this one? 3, 1, 2, 3, rock, paper, scissors. I think we might have to do a poll for this one. So I can only go up to 4 option choices. So the way I'll do this one is I'm gonna combine options 3 and 4 together. So when we do this, just keep that in mind. And we will watch the poll be equal. I know. Okay. So this is just gonna be called names. And it will be, do we keep our last name? So we will be Sky if we do that. Do we do his last name, which will be Holden? Use both names. So like Sky Holden or Holden Sky. Or we both just keep our last names. Those are our options. Now, let's start the poll. And have fun, chats, have fun. I'm gonna drink some water because we're gonna be here for a while. Angie, do you want a quick and scuffed blush version of yourself? I'm drawing right now. I actually do have a blushing emote. I do actually have one that Space Drew that is in my actual like videos. If you guys look at that, I use them for edited videos. However, when I was like putting the PNG tuber together, it only allows for like a certain amount of expressions before things start getting a little convoluted. So I never added the blushing expression in. I had to pick and choose. So the blushing expression didn't make it in. I can add it at any point. I just haven't. Okay, let's see what we got so far. So currently in the races, we have 40 on use both names, 20% on every other category. Will another one step in front, or will use both names win this poll? Use both names has also boosted up to 50%, leaving all the rest of them at 17%. Interesting take. I've been playing Uma Musume for a while, so excuse me while I keep using everything within horse racing terms, but so it seems use both names as in the lead. We're coming up to the final stretch. The race will end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it seems like use both names is the winner of the poll. Bets are in. All bets are in. Angie, have you played Superliminal B4? I have not. I was thinking, did she play Uma Musume? Yes, I've been watching the anime too. I'm on season 3. I love Uma Musume. I'm a big fan of it. All right. I prefer my Fishty profile pic. Fishty's good. Fishty is good. Angie, every time a poll is done, you must take Flame Opal. What? Okay, alright. So, use both names is in the lead. However, that leaves one question. Do we use Sky Holden or do we use Holden Sky? What is our option here? 1, Sky Holden? Interesting. Angie merchandise for real. I'll just have to make like a little keychain of Fire Oval. Me drinking some Fire Oval. Just for you guys. Oh my gosh. All right. Hiya, Angie. Hiya. 3 sounds better. Sky Holden? Everyone going for Sky Holden? I actually like Holden Sky, but Sky Holden it seems is winning. Sky Holden looks like it's winning out. Hope stream has been well. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. So with that being said, I suppose that the final bets are in and we have Sky Holden as our last name. Here we go. Oh, let me click. Okay, we're in. It wasn't letting me click it for a second. Good to know. Rain and Cove Sky Holden it is. Cove straightened up against the back of the couch. You could practically hear his heart pounding over your names being said as one that way. It made you giddy too. And what about titles of the wedding? Bride, groom, it can be whichever you like, honestly. Can I be the groom? Oh god, get him off the screen. He's not gonna leave. He's our wedding planner now. Of course, it's your day. The real Josh, welcome in. Yeah, it's the real Josh here. Yeah, Josh is back, everyone. Well, welcome in, Josh, the superior one. Oh. Yes, hi everyone. Sorry about that fake stealing my identity. Obviously. Wait, how many Joshes are there? Well, I'm Josh. They're Josh. He was Josh. Anyone else want to claim to be Josh? Oh, man. Let's see, where are we? I don't want to be a groom. Rain is a bride.
Wonderful. A bride and groom for the couple of the wedding.
Baxter flipped open a notebook, set on the desk.
Can I get an idea of scale? Only an estimate. It doesn't have to be a completed guest list, and even if it was, you never know how many of those invites will accept the RSVPs. Don't stress too much over who's going to be in attendance.
Oh. Cove stepped off of Cloud 9 he had been hovering on since the start of the conversation and planted himself back firmly on the purple couch in Baxter's office.
For sure there's going to be our parents, 4 of them. Rain's sister and her uncle, aunt, and cousin. Some grandparents should be there, but not all of them. We'll have our friends Miranda, Terry, and Derek. You're still friends with Miranda and Terry? That is wonderful.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. What have we been saying to the real Josh? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you talking. Why are we talking about Finboy? What is happening in this? What's happening with chat all of a sudden? I'm so lost. I apparently am completely behind on chat. I have lost what they've said. What if one of the chatters' names is actually Josh? I mean, like, yeah, it could happen. Josh is a pretty common name. Vibing in the attic with Fish G. Sounds nice, sounds nice. All right, random is bringing it up. Oh yeah, that's just random's thing. That just happens. Okay, all right. Yeah, wait, when did Finboys join in? It's, you know, it's honestly, they've been here for a while. They've been right under our noses this entire time, apparently. Angie, are you a Finboy? No! I'm not! I'm a girl, I've always been a girl. Yes, anyways. Angie is a female, hold on, is that female anglerfish? What? Femme anglerfish, is that what we're saying? I am a female anglerfish. I am a female anglerfish. Oh man. There's jokes I want to make on here. There's jokes I want to make so bad, but I can't on YouTube probably. There's so many anglerfish jokes I want to make, and I can't on YouTube because they might be a little inappropriate, so, It's frustrating not being able to. It's frustrating not being able to make the jokes I want to make. I don't know, people that look too closely at my design and have certain peculiar knowledge on anglerfish might notice it. But otherwise, I can't make it. You guys are just gonna have to put 2 and 2 together. All right, let's go. Let's continue on. So, these are our options on our, who we want at our wedding. I say we can vote to have both Shiloh and Jeremy there. I like both of them. I like how our relationship with Jeremy is punching him in the face and then he became our sort of friend afterwards. It's pretty cool how that worked. And then, you know, Shiloh is Shiloh. Fun fact about Shiloh in this DLC, he's randomized. So the Shiloh personality that we get is actually going to be completely random. He is randomized on every single playthrough. So, however Shiloh acts and looks like is going to be completely different. Let's see. Cove snorted, covering his mouth to resist a full laugh.
We can try, but I kind of doubt they'll show up.
Baxter's eyes shifted from your face to Cove's and back again. It was sharp. He was trying to read the room.
Co-workers of yours?
No. The mirth Cove had replied turned into more of a nervous chuckle. He'd momentarily forgotten it wasn't just a conversation between you and him.
Shiloh's someone we've known since we were kids. It's just he's not exactly reliable. He's always done what he feels like and doesn't do anything else. I think Rain likes him more than I do. I don't hate him or wouldn't let him come to our wedding though.
Let's see, where's the option to fire Baxter and hire a different wedding planner? Non-existent. You know what type of game this is. This is super wholesome, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, this visual novel, Our Life, is very, very customizable. You can customize almost anything. And sometimes the characters themselves also are customizable for themselves. 4? Let's see, Shallow's not bad. What's number 4? Imagine how funny it'd be. It would be funny. It would be funny.
All right, and Jeremy?
Cove didn't resist laughing with his whole heart this time.
We met him as teens, barely. We were like 13 and he was a little younger. He was horrible, mean and angry and unreasonable. But thanks to Shiloh of all people, we met him again years later. It turns out Jeremy's okay now. More bristly than hostile. I got kind of attached even though we're not friends, because Jeremy is the kind of guy who won't describe anyone as a friend.
Except for Pran. All of this makes sense in other games, by the way. Jeremy is a character that is big in other games. Made by this developer. So this is mostly inside jokes from a different game, which I don't know if we'll play on the channel. I've debated it before. It's more of a dating sim than visual novel. Yes, there's a difference. It's like a stat raising dating sim, not much. It has visual novel elements, but is not as much of a visual novel. He will forever be the bowl cut kid. Exactly, exactly. We get to bring all of this back. We get to bring all of this back again. Bowl cut kid and like all of our old jokes. The guy we punched in the face. It's so nostalgic. You ended Cove's explanation with him and had matching smiles with him to boot. Let's see. I was trying to see if there was an option where I got to mention how I punched him in the face. I was really hoping there'd be an option that mentioned how I punched him in the face and we became friends afterwards. Well, we became friends years later when we had a phone call together afterwards. Oh my god. Let's see, 4? Having to attend would make him annoyed, and that's the goal. That is pretty funny.
You've got some interesting relationships. I'll put it down and we can certainly send invitations when the time comes. It'll be up to them to decide what to do with the offer. Who else?
You and Cove continue to come up with family members, friends, professional relations, and the like to make an estimated size of the wedding. All the while, Baxter jotted down the information like an attentive student sitting in front of the class.
And all of those who you most want and expect to be there, would any of them make up wedding parties, or is everyone a normal guest?
We'll do... I'm assuming you guys are okay with having a wedding party, right? Like, having the, you know, best man and maid of honor and all of that. I'm gonna assume you guys are okay with that, right? So we can have the bachelorette party and everything. I'm assuming you guys, there is no 4. There is no 4. You guys can't keep saying 4. It would make the guest annoyed, absolutely. That's what I was saying. As long as nobody gets too rambunctious and breaks Cove's proper bones. All right, then we're having the wedding party. Stop saying 4. Stop saying 4. Get creative. Okay, anyways, wedding party.
Right, we hadn't picked exactly who'd be in it yet, but we are having wedding parties.
Certainly.
Of course. Let's discuss who's with who now. It can be an equal split between the both of you, but it's not a rule. If one of you has a bigger wedding party than the other, it's completely fine. It's all about the two of you, so you can do as you please.
Tepidly, Cove offered his first thoughts on the matter.
I don't know, maybe it's embarrassing or even sort of dumb, but as great as my friends are, the person I'd want to be there as my best man is my dad.
Aww. Aww. 5. Hey, you!
Everyone back to...
Stop! Stop! I need a squirt bottle. Space, I need you to draw me a squirt bottle asset. I'm gonna need that squirt bottle asset, Space. Since you're in chat with me now. Also, unrelated, can you make me glow? Like my head thingy, my angler, can you make it glow? I, you know, was thinking maybe I could have a glowing one. I could like pay you to make a glowing one if that was okay. I would like that, you know, sort of. It would be nice. Why would I give you a weapon you could use against me? Which one are we counting as the weapon? The squirt bottle or the glowing angler? Which one is the weapon? Okay, all right. Back to this. The squirt bottle. So, you're admitting you're allergic to water. Is that why you never come visit me anymore? Is that the reason, Space? I just want to have a horror movie night with my friend again. What is this? All right. I'm gonna stop bullying Space for a little bit. No, I'm not, but I'm gonna stop bullying Space for a little bit. Kesari is a rabid dog or a cat. They tend to not like water either. Squirt bottles. No, it's because I'm planning a heist to steal your cat. No, you're not! The hell you are? Oh, man. Okay, alright. So, Cove wants his dad to be his best man. We don't really have any other option to be like, that's a bad idea, because why would we? I suppose these are just different flavor text of like, oh yeah, that's good. Please, Angie, Bubba misses him so bad. Then why don't you bring Bubba over here? Bring Bubba here. We can have a cat play date. We'll do something like that, like bring him together. All right. I read that as Caesar is a rabid dog and got confused on why JoJo. Yeah, that would be an interesting one, huh? You want Bubba's snot all over your stuff? No, it's best you just relinquish the boy to me. I absolutely want Bubba's snot all over my stuff. Have you seen how cute that boy is? Bubba is adorable. Bubba, for everyone curious, is Space's cat, by the way. I know that we're just like talking with one another here. Some of you guys might be a little confused. We're arguing over cats right now. Okay, alright. It's not dumb at all.
Having that close of a relationship with your father is a beautiful thing. Rain, do you know who will be the lead of your wedding party? And the title is important. Best man, best woman, or best person. Maid, man, or individual of honor. It's all fine.
Who's it gonna be, guys? Chat! Who is our maid of honor, best man? Who's it gonna be? I will let you guys choose. This is an important decision. Derek immediately gets the #1 spot, followed by Liz. What is 4? It's Lee, so that's cousin Lee. We have so many different options that suddenly came up. We have so many options. Okay, Derek is one of our best friends. We do love Derek here, and Derek has been a fan favorite for a while. Also, Derek is Space's favorite. Liz is our sister, and we love her. 4 is our cousin Lee, who we also love, but is like our support animal. Actually, I vote Liz. You want Liz to be our maid of honor? Pamela is our mom. So it looks like Liz got 2 votes. As your lawyer, I advise you to surrender Oliver to space for at least 24 hours. No! Never! Alright, so it seems Lee has the most votes right now. So in that case, our cousin Lee will be our maid of honor. As my best woman, we'll do maid of honor. Just simple terms. Get through this.
Very well. Anyone else in the parties? Well, I'm good with whichever friends and family being in my party, but I'd kind of want the size of things to be sort of close. Everybody would probably be in Rain's party if there wasn't more of a split, so if that's okay, there'd probably be 3 or 4 in the parties at most.
Cove admitting that we'd have a bigger wedding party than him. What is this? They're your friends too. Oh man. I thought Liz did? I selected Liz, didn't I? As your second lawyer, I'd say the first lawyer is correct. No! No! Space does not get Oliver! You guys want Oliver on these streams or what? Oliver's not gonna be streamed at all if Space gets control. Oreo is a good name for... Oreo is a very good name for a cat. Where did Oliver go? Oliver was right here with me and now Oliver's gone. I don't know where he went. Space, what did you do? Space, what did you do? Mine's just called Tom. That's cute. That's a good name. Chat, if I get custody of Oliver, I will start streaming just a cat channel dedicated to the cats. Okay, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? Hold on. As your 5th lawyer, I didn't hire you. Hold on. Space took him. No, she did not. Everyone trying to steal my cat. Stop! Cease! Halt! Okay, alright, let's see. I wanted to have everyone else be in my party. Oh, Mayo. Have everyone be in your party. Tarnished is- oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That is right, huh? I do think this is funny, though. I do think this is funny, though.
Rain, come on. I've got to have something.
Fine, fine. For your own party, you chose. All right, we get to decide who gets to be in our party. Chats, especially the chatters that have been in our live streams for a while, who do you want in our wedding party? I'm not explaining that part of the lore. That's something you guys will just have to go back and read over. Did that start in the 7-day shrine video? Was that something in the 7-day shrine video? We're taking his mom? Yeah, that's Liz as an option. You picked Lee as the maid of honor. Whoops! That was my bad. I, for whatever reason, thought you guys said Lee and not Liz. That's what they get for having their names so similar. My bad, my bad. Well, Liz can definitely be in our wedding party since she's our sister. But also, we're stealing Cove's mom? You must reload for your honor. Can I reload that? Hold on. Did it autosave at all? Was there a way to go back? Space? There's an autosave? Where's the autosave? Because these are my regular saves. Oh, auto's over here. Let's see here. It would have been this one, I think. We'll go back. Okay, yes. This should be it. So we'll do my sister Liz, because you guys did vote for that. And I will skip over to the question we were at. Choose everything else the same. All right, here we are. Back to where we were. Redemption. Yes, yes, we're here now. We're here. All right, just for you guys, I brought it back. All right, so are we still stealing Cove's mom to be in our wedding party? Is that still a thing we're doing? What was it? Shy cute? Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Of course, all right, let's steal Kyra. All right, who else are we stealing? Miranda? All right, we can steal Miranda. Miranda's in our wedding party. I think we only get one more. So we have our two moms, and we have Lee, and we have Derek, our options. Terry, I feel like, is definitely more of Cove's friend than he is ours. We can steal Derek. Let's take Derek. All right, no, we do get to choose one more. So we can choose our moms or Lee. We can choose Terry, but I don't know. I never really felt like our character was the closest to Terry. Take Cove's friend. So Cove's wedding party is just going to be our moms and our cousin. I want to point that out. Cove's wedding party, if we have it this way, will be his dad, our moms, so Rain's mothers, and then Rain's cousin. No one that Cove is like incredibly close to. It's all people that we're close to. If that's okay with you guys. All right, Terry it is. And I'd use we'll use bridesmaids and bridesmen. I like the traditional terms personally. He's already called dibs on his dad, so at least he has that. It's true. Cove only gets his dad, apparently.
Then my party is going to be Noelani, Pamela, and Lee.
And with that, you successfully mapped out the members of your wedding parties. I got to be a groomswoman once. Nice!
Perfect, I'll make notes.
The statement was made extra clear by the clicking noises of Baxter's keenly tapping his pin on the armrest.
On the topic of guests and that sort, are you open to attendees giving speeches during the reception? We can make it so only select people are arranged to say some words about the couple, or have a mic open for anyone interested in taking it, or discreetly circumvent anyone from gathering the attention in order to talk.
So, do we want people to be able to make speeches at the wedding, or only a couple of people, select people chosen, or, you know, no one? This is our choice for the entire wedding. Everyone, either it's an open mic, anyone can go, it's a closed mic with only a couple of people, or it's no one gets to talk. Absolutely no one gets to talk. We got 1, 2, we got 2 for everyone. Okay, we got 3 for everyone, actually. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We will make this an open mic. Let's go. I feel like it'd be nice to have some, nope, I'm fine with anyone. I was about to choose one. I'm fine with anyone.
Yeah. I'm okay with that too. People are gonna tease us whether it's in a speech or not. Good.
He continued along casually, accepting all your input.
And are you thinking of writing anything yourselves? For custom vows, just remember it's an option, not an obligation. There's no pressure to make a custom declaration if you're not comfortable with it.
Oh. All right, guys. Are we making custom vows? Are we making custom vows? Let's see. Of course we are. Sounds good. Sounds good. I feel like if I ever tried making custom vows, I'd forget it immediately as soon as I got up to the stage. I've never seen it happen, but I just know myself. Like, Angie would walk up to the stage, happiest moment of her life, have something really important and great to say, and immediately forget all of it. Also, Angie forgot to write it down too, so it's just gonna come out as a chaotic mess of words that don't make sense. We make sure to talk at length of Cove's brittle bones. That's why you have note cards that you fumble with and can't read through your tears. Exactly! I'll forget them. I'll, like, forget them on the counter or something. Show Cove a picture of a character they remind me of. That's just what it is. That's what the custom vows are. Just a picture of a character that they look like. Or just wing it. Yeah, just wing it. That'll be fine. I'm sure that'll go over well. Alright, alright. I had custom vows in mind. Are you okay with that, Cove?
Of course. There's a lot I could say, and I'm going to be really nervous either way.
Cove's eyes squinted up from his cheeks as he smiled at you so sweetly. You were feeling butterflies already, and the vows hadn't even been said.
Lovely. Just lovely. And that is highly personal, so you each can work on them privately outside of our appointments.
Baxter relaxed back into his chair and looked you both over. His smile curved widely. It was a look that made Cove nervous. You could feel him begin to fidget uncomfortably at your side.
Let's take a moment to, let's talk a little more about traditions and wedding norms. We're all friends here, so I'll be frank. If one of you sincerely asks not to get splattered with cake or for whatever else, and the other one does exactly the opposite simply because they think it's funny, I will personally see to it that your marriage ends.
Okay. All right, Baxter. Sure. Baxter is such a lazy wedding planner, not writing our vows for us. Yeah, our custom vows not written by Baxter. What is this? Turn him into the popcorn machine. Can we eat Angela at totally not Yasad? I feel like Angela in this game would make this game an entirely different thing, so, and I'm gonna nix the idea. This is wholesome. We're wholesome now.
If one can't treat your partner in the boundaries with respect on your own wedding day, you don't deserve them as your spouse. Now, I sincerely doubt that's going to be a problem with you two, but it's an occupational hazard. With that said, do you have any requests pertaining to either the ceremony or the reception? We can arrange for anything special that you do want included.
Okay, so we have some options here. Some things we can include at the wedding. So let's see here. Well, I definitely don't want anything to happen with the cake. It should just be for eating. I'd like to do a proper cake cutting with Cove without all the mess. I want to smash some cake. Cove, you can smear it on me too. It'd be fun to smash some coke in coke, not coke, not that. I didn't say that. Cake. Cake. In Cove's face, but I wouldn't want to get any on myself. Cove should, but I wouldn't want to smash cake on him. What do you mean we can't splatter and splatten ourselves with cake at the same time? All right, we have one person saying 2. We have a few people saying smash the cake. So it looks like the people saying smash the cake are winning out here. So it looks like we're going to ruin our very, very expensive makeup and smash some cake. Mutual smashing, of course. I agree. If we're smashing cake, it has to be a mutual smashing of the cakes. It has to be a very mutual smashing of the cakes if we're going to smash the cakes. So let's do that. Baffled, Cove's gaze remained fixed on you silently. He didn't appear opposed to the idea exactly, but then he rocked with a surprised laugh. Are you really? Your grin grew in amusement at his stunned expression. You drew an X over your heart with your finger. Cross my heart. I promise not to make much of a mess. It'll be fun. Okay, let's smash some cake. It's ours.
He added a quick addendum to that statement. But only part of it, the rest is for eating, right?
Right. Cove loves to eat cake. How could I forget? But we also have to be so careful not to hurt him with the cake. It's true, his bones are so fragile after all. Also, you want to be careful with wedding cakes because they do have like those pipe thingies that they put in, and you can definitely poke someone's eye out if you're smashing in the wrong place. That's why you should only do it with like a small piece of the cake that's already cut from the cake.
Okay, where were we? Yes. Right, there'll be enough for seconds and thirds. That promise sold Cove completely on the idea. Very well. Baxter clapped his hands together, pleased with the direction of the conversation. That's another important detail. Done. We should discuss what you'd like to, who you'd like to officiate the ceremony next. I can arrange for the standard justice of the peace to be there, but if there's a pastor, minister, rabbi, judge, or anyone else that you have in mind, please send me their contact information. Preferably right away. I can work things out with them, so we're all set for the ceremony.
Unsure of what to say, Cove glanced over to you. He scratched his cheek contemplatively. Yeah, you guys can decide this one too, I suppose. It's one that doesn't really matter. We never really said if Rain was religious or not. We never made that fully a thing. So like, we could just do a Justice of the Peace thing since we never really decided if Rain was religious or not. That was never something that we, fully went for. All we know is that Rain is a beehive boxing champion and is a full athlete. So I see one. We'll just make this quick and I'll go with the first one I see. So we'll do Justice of the Peace.
Me neither.
He shrugged, glancing over at you to make sure. A simple Justice of the Peace was all you needed.
Wonderful. I'll get that emotion right away. Now, have either of you considered how you want to arrive to the ceremony? Will one come in first and then the other come down the aisle, or perhaps you both want to enter together?
Again, this is chat's choice. I will let you guys customize this wedding as much as you want. Have fun, chat. I'm already going to be drinking some water because I have been talking a lot. Popsicle. What does that have to do with anything? Family together. So let's see. We have a 3. A together 3. It looks like 3 is winning this out. So I guess we'll walk each other down the aisle. His lips parted, utterly taken in by the suggestion. Slowly, the corner of his mouth began to wobble. Your skin warmed under his doting look.
I'd like that a lot.
Cove closed his eyes. A weak laugh rattled through him.
I think I can handle that distance without my legs giving out from under me, especially if we're doing it together.
Of course he'd say that. This guy. Okay, alright. What are we saying in response? You laughed at the idea of him tripping down the aisle. He would! We know how this klutz is. Especially when he's nervous. 5? Alright, we can say that. It slipped out before you could even think of stopping it. Frowning, Cove rolled his eyes with an unspoken awareness that you were picturing his fears almost perfectly. If you trip, I'll go down too. We'll be even. Cove's nose wrinkled as he laughed heartedly. Deal. He teasingly held out a hand to you. You rocked in your chair at first, and then you took his hand to shake on it. Cove's face was a shade pinker from the conversation, but he was pleased with what you both settled on. You were too. Be nice. We like him, unlike Baxter. It's true. It's true. We do. Cove is precious. Baxter is... Anyways, let's not relive.
That sounds lovely.
Baxter clicked his pen before dropping his attention to his paperwork. He glanced back up, giving you his full attention.
Oh, and are you intending to exchange wedding bands? It is possible to skip that.
I mean, I personally like the idea of exchanging wedding bands. So personally, I would like to do that, but I am letting chat choose a lot of this. Gives Cove a wobble dog. That's what we're exchanging? We're exchanging wobble dogs? Oh, man. So, yeah, I think we'll go with the, we've got rings. Have more of the, I like the traditional wedding stuff, so I'm gonna go with that. I like that stuff.
Of course.
Of course, we can easily save a moment for that in the ceremony. And a small reminder, couples generally take off engagement rings before the ceremony to wear just the wedding bands during the wedding. Thanks. You couldn't help picturing the matching wedding bands you had gotten together. They were...
Alright guys, welcome to Create Your Ring Part 2. What color ring would you guys like to have? We've already picked we've already picked out our engagement rings. So what color is our wedding ring? Baxter's clipping has been banned for severe Careful, careful. We like Cove, we just don't respect him. Okay. Okay, you. Rose gold, whoops, caps on, rose gold 1. So we got gold and rose gold. Little bit of a tie right now. So let's see. Anyone want to be a tiebreaker to that, or eeny, meeny, miny, mo? 3? All right, we have 3 separate ones being chosen here. 4, we got a 4. Can we get a 5? Can we get a 5 here? I feel like an auctioneer at this moment. Okay, all right. So, since everyone is giving me a different number, here, Star Platinum! I like that logic. Random coming in here with the Star Platinum. That is good. Oh, we got a second vote on Rose Gold. So it's between Platinum and Rose Gold. Oh, we have a third one for Rose Gold. It looks like Rose Gold is the winner. Nice. Rose Gold it is. And is it a round band, a jeweled band, a V-shaped band, or a V-shaped band with jewels? We have customization option 2. What is it going to be, chat? Okay, we have one option for 4. We have a 3. Larry coming in with a 3. And nightmares, let's go. We have 2 for 4. All right, sounding good right now. 4 is in the lead. Do we have anything else? 4 is pretty. All right, we have 3 for 4. Do we have anything else? Going once, going twice. 3 for 4 it is. Option 4 wins out. The stones you both decided on were... What are these stones that are in our wedding band? Poor Larry. Don't poor Larry him. I'm just saying 4 again. Well, 4 is green emeralds, which are pretty. Amethyst, please. All right, we have 1 for green emeralds. We have 1 for amethyst. Both good options. 4, okay, another one for green emeralds. All right. Emeralds, okay, all right. All of that is sounding good. All right. Emeralds has them. Okay, amethyst is also coming in with the steel chair. All right, I will do green emeralds. They were incredible, but before you completely lost focus, Baxter spoke again.
So, do either of you want to have a banquet?
A small chuckle fell from Cove's lopsided grin, but Baxter was serious and waited attentively. While Cove realized that, he shrugged.
I like flowers, but I don't need a whole
oh, it's not a banquet. Bouquet.
I don't need a whole bouquet.
Do we want flowers? Do we want to have flowers? I for one would like to do a bouquet toss. I think that would be fun. See who gets it next. See which one of them gets it. Challenge for it. Fight over who gets to be married next. Why not both amethyst and emeralds? That would have been good. Was that an option? I don't remember seeing that. Gonna throw a rotisserie chicken instead of flowers, lol. Don't be shy, you should have one, Cove. One, I'd like to have one. So we have a 3 and we have a 1. You just full force smash the flowers into someone's face, Angie. Hey, that's not true, though, with my aim. With my aim. Oh, man. It would just fly off into the ocean, just float away. 4, obviously, we should both have one. I agree. I think we should both have one. Seriously? The word punched out of him in a stuttering laugh. You more than like flowers, and it's your wedding. It's all right to indulge for one day. I'm going to. His lip twitched when he thought about it. You could tell that his resolve was crumbling. All right, we'll both do it. I was about to say something else. Whoops. Let's keep that ball rolling and talk about what they'll look like. Can they have white poppies? Would you mind? No, they need those. Since the instant Baxter brought up flowers, you had been positive Cove was going to ask for those. Are there any others you'd want highlighted? All right, guys, welcome to Create Your Bouquet. What flowers would you like in your wedding bouquet? Chat, this is completely optional. You can choose anything you'd like that is on the list, or we can type our own flower. What do you want? 9? Type your own answer? Type our own answer? I think we can choose more than one, so I'm going to say hibiscus too, since I saw that. Oh, is it only one? Is it only one? I can go back then. I can go back then. I thought it would let us choose more than one. Let me go back to that. Okay. Where is it though? But where? I can't actually read any of this. Oh no! I think it's this one. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Sweet, sweet. All right, guys. Welcome to Choose Your Flower. What would you guys like? The rest of that, all of that didn't happen. What do you guys want for your flower? Oh. So we got needle. A what now? We have, let's see everyone's answer. You guys can just type your favorite answer in this. Hibiscus is one, pansy. We got dogwood. Angie, you guys want Angie in your flowers? Needle. Another, nope, that's still space. That's still Aubrey. So I can't count your answers again. The annoying stingy plant, a thistle? Are we talking about thistles? Alright, so far everyone has just, poison ivy. Everyone has just answered one thing. Nettles? I need you guys to start agreeing on a flower. Okay, so it is thistle. You guys are saying thistles. That is a fascinating choice. That is a fascinating choice. Does that one describe Rain? Rain is a pretty chaotic character. So it could. I want an exotic flower? Interesting, interesting. My favorite flowers are hydrangeas. I don't know if those would make for a good bouquet, but I like hydrangeas. They're my favorite. Hydrangeas and sunflowers. Pitcher plants. Blue orchid, blue orchid. Good, good. I need you guys to agree on a flower. Venus flytrap. Again, I need you guys to agree on something. If you guys want to do this. I just like that pansies have all the colors in them. Yeah, they are nice. Pansies are nice. I do like them. Roses, please. Roses are nice. Still not a whole lot of agreeing in chat. Everyone has said a different answer altogether. This is, All right, well, since no one can agree on anything or be a tiebreaker, since no one will be a tiebreaker here, I suppose I will just have to go through. I'm going to do a random number generator version of this. I've already counted up how many of you have put something in, and I am just going to randomize this completely. So I will very fast pull one up, and we will... Okay, so number 2 won, and the second thing that you guys gave me, number 2 was... I have to go through your answers again. Pansy! Funny enough. Funny enough, Pansy was the one that won. Except now you guys are agreeing on cheese. Guys, you gotta stick to one. Oh, for real? Yes! Pansy was the one that won! Angie, we have decided. Space, have you decided? Space, do you want to go with cheese? Like everyone is saying, or do you want to go for Pansy? Tell me, Space. Have you decided? This all goes to you now. I'm putting all the pressure on you. Do you disappoint the team? Or do you go with Pansy? Your choice. What is it, cheese? The sad face afterwards. The sad face after that. What could have been has disappeared as Space reluctantly says to go for cheese. Can't we write cheese and Pansy? No, we can't. We can't. Absolutely not. We have to make it this way. We're not allowed to make Space happy. We're bullying Space, remember? We can't give everything to Space. Anyways, type in a flower name and with plurals. Well, let me click. Let me click. Why? Okay, now it's letting me. It wasn't letting me type for a second. Cheese. That's what's in our bouquet. This is what chat wanted. This is what you guys wanted. Are you happy with this? Poppies and cheese. We can't even eat it. We can't even eat it. I hope you're happy, chat. This is our wedding bouquet. Enjoy. Yes, we feel accomplished. Well, I'm happy for you guys. You don't get cheese 3. I'm happy for you guys. And look at that. Space is happy for you guys too. Look at that. She's crying with joy. Anyways, there we go. Cheese it is. Oh, wait. Why did it restart? Oh, because, right. It wants us to, do a plural version and the regular version. Plural and singular. That's right. I forgot about that. Luckily, cheese works either way. It does. It does. There we go. I hope chat is happy. And 30-70, satisfied and unsatisfied, respectively. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are enjoying yourselves so much. Oh, you're right. I did type with the Z. Interesting. I was going like the Cheez-Its. That was interesting. No, keep it. Angie has dyslexia. No, my brain was on Cheez-Its is what it was. I haven't had Cheez-Its in so long. No, keep it. All right. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for you guys. It's extra cheese. Enjoy. I don't know why I spelled it that way. Apparently my head was just like, Cheez-Its. So now it's like extreme cheese. There we go. Have fun, guys. And they're just gonna pretend like this is normal. Let's go.
White poppies and cheese. That's quite a combo. Just like the two of you.
With that decided, Baxter picked his pin up again and took note of your specifications. He subtly nodded as he wrote.
Well, since you're having that, that means that you have an option of a bouquet toss during the reception.
That sounds kind of fun. What do you think, Rain? Perfect. Yes, I want to have a bouquet toss. Yes, I want to have it. Definitely, we gotta do it. I'm not giving you guys the option, we're doing it. Baxter being instructed to make a bouquet of flowers and cheese. Extremely normal, thank you. You know, I'm sure wedding planners have actually seen worse. I'm pretty sure there's been like some of the weirdest combinations you can think of, actually. When I think about it, cheese and flowers might not be the weirdest things people have requested in a bouquet. All right, gotta go to sleep. See ya, Angie. Have a nice stream. Thank you for joining us. Have a nice sleep. All right. Cove's grin curled excitedly. Baxter's gaze lifted from his notes.
Marvelous. That's about all the basics sorted out, but we still have some time to talk about the ceremony itself. There's vows, but from there you can personalize it with more rituals and such. If there's any particular tradition that you'd like to have, you're welcome to let me know.
I don't have things I need. I'm not very traditional. I just want it to be whatever Rain hopes for.
Charming.
Cove. Cove, you can have your own things you want in this.
Charming. Rain.
Let's see. I don't know what some of these are. I'll admit. I don't know what some of these are. So, you know, if you guys see any that excite you that you want to do, go for it. Go for it. We can include it. I will let you guys decide. Blanket ceremony? No rice tossing, huh? That was deemed too dangerous, I guess. We have confetti tossing. Confetti tossing is down here, but rice tossing, I guess, is considered too dangerous. But we got blanket ceremony. We can do that. Let's see. I think we can choose more than one. If we can't, well, first come, first serve, I guess. So blanket ceremony was the first I saw.
That's wonderful. I'll make the arrangements for that before the kiss.
Anything else? We can pick more than one! Woo! All right, floral garland I saw, so we'll be doing that.
What an exquisite addition to the ceremony. We'll have that set up for the beginning. Anything else?
All right, let's see. I might be able to... I see. I mean, that's fair. Any one of those grains of rice could shatter Cove's femur. It's true. Anything else that you guys want for this? We won. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are on the leaderboards. Congrats. Now, remember, if you want me to say something on Twitter or post something on Twitter, you have to stay as number one. You gotta stay as number one if you want to have that power. Okay, all right. Let's see. Do we want to have the confetti thrown? Do you want to do that, Space? You mentioned the rice. And we can't have rice, but we can have confetti. What do you think? I'm calling you out directly, Space. Yeah, alright, we can do that. Alright, confetti as we leave. He tapped his pen on the table twice.
I know the preference. The perfect place to get some. It's biodegradable and very nice.
That's awesome. Yes, thank you.
Anything else?
What are the rest of them? I'd like to jump the broom. I don't know that one. I'd like the sand pouring ritual. I also don't know that one, but it sounds like something Cove would like. Could we have a hand? I don't know what that is either. I don't know what the breaking of the glass is. Yeah, I don't know the rest of these. No, I meant in choices. YouTube decided to hate me today. Every second message is getting shadow realmed into the internal error. Oh no! I'm sorry about that. Excuse my experience gain is scuffed even though I was here since the beginning. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Oh man. All right. So I suppose that'll be it. I think that's all of the ceremonies that we're doing. Because I don't know what the rest of them are and no one said them. So 3, 2, 1, that's it. Wait a minute, Digital is here? I think so. I think Clown is here. Clown was here earlier, so I think so. All right. Content with your wishes, Cove nodded agreeingly.
Very well. So that's the ceremony. Now any reception venue you choose will be large enough to have room for casual dancing throughout the evening, but I need to know if we should schedule for any particular kinds of dance. Such as first dance between you and Cove for a start, for example.
Both of you turned to each other curiously. A deep red blush crept across his cheeks, and when he felt overwhelmed, Cove's gaze dropped to the floor.
Well, only if you're good with it. I would want to have a first dance.
I'm okay with the first dance. How about you guys? What do you guys think? Do we do a first dance? It is center of attention. However, I do think they're kind of cute. I do think they're kind of adorable. If we're like planning out a custom wedding here. Sounds nice? Okay, yeah, sounds nice. The romantic in me loves the idea. Cove perked up at your answer. Despite still being nervous, he gave an eager shimmy in his seat. You beamed, overjoyed with the idea of your first dance together as a married couple. Okay, so we have some more options here as well. It would also be nice if we had dances with our own parents. So these are like other traditions you can do. It would be sweet if we had songs where we danced with each other's parents. I want to plan a money dance too. We should have a dance with our parents and a money dance too. We should plan a dance with each other's parents and have a money dance too. What do we think? What do we think? I've been to weddings where all of these things have happened. Oh man, it's been a long time, but I do remember all of these different types of dances. Dance with each other's parents. Steal his parents. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, we'll dance with each other's parents. A part of you could already imagine your mom's delight taking turns twirling Cove around the dance floor, but that wasn't your only reason for suggesting it. You'd love to have a special moment with Cove's parents yourself. It was significant that they both welcomed you with open arms. They'd been kind, stable figures for so much of your life now. You wanted to honor that. Rain dance, go. Lol. Oh, man. Yeah, YouTube shadow ban stuff sucks. It does. Sorry that's happening to you guys right now. I wish I could do something my end. A rosy blush dusted his cheeks, a deeper pink.
Parrot dance. That'd be great, actually.
Then it settled. Baxter continued to keep track of details by jotting it down on paper. He kept up with the pace of the conversation with words and writing easily.
Oh, and speaking of the ceremony reception, that's my area of expertise. If you're going on a honeymoon afterwards, that'll be something I'd recommend perhaps a travel agent for, or honestly arranging between only you two without a middleman.
Cove didn't blink at the caveat.
Sure. We'll handle that. While we're here, it's just about the day off. It's just about the day of. I get it.
Fantastic.
Now, back to the wedding. Do you have a sense of style you're aiming for? Is it formal, casual? Do you have a particular color you'd want the wedding party to wear? Are there clothes of the couple meant to be a surprise of the ceremony, or would you prefer picking that out together? I'm not sure. And also, what about hair? I can brush my hair out so it can be fancier, though if that's not important, I can keep it the same. Good question. What do you think, Rain?
It's all coming back to me! It's all coming back to me!
You considered the series of inquiries and responded by saying,
Chat, it's all on you. It came to me and I throw it on you because I can. We have Yasad and person I can't say due to spoilers. I wonder who else do you see? What do you mean by that? I want to joke that YouTube hates me because I committed XP fraud, but YouTube is just scuffed. It is. Okay, one person wants it to be formal. A lot of people are saying 4, which is whatever level Cove wants. I also think that way. I think like however formal we want to do this, I've been to both weddings that are super formal and not formal at all. And so I am okay with either one. Honestly, I think I'd want my wedding to be a mix. All right. So we'll go with this.
Then maybe kind of in the middle?
Okay.
And?
All right, what are we thinking for this? Is there any sort of color that you would want this wedding to be? A theme color for this wedding? Or do we not care? This is on you, chat. Pink? Pink is good. I do like pink. I like pink. Purple. Blue, actually. All right, we have purple and blue. Or 4, very committed. Very committed space. Love to see that. So we have blue and green. Yellow, it'll be hideous. Okay, so far, blue, green, and yellow are our options. Do we have any other color? Green again. Okay, sounds good. I'm already sacrificed so much for this wedding. Purple again. Yellow would match the cheese.
I'm back on the cheese, huh? This is gonna be a cheese-themed wedding?
Okay, we got 2 for green. We got technically 2 for yellow. We got purple. Okay, Space, I officially can't tell what color you want this to be anymore. Is it green, yellow, or purple for you? No, I want blue. I said blue for you. I mentioned blue for you. Okay. I'll give away my choice to Space and make it 2. Well, I don't know what Space wants. I don't know what Space wants. Space is being pretty unclear right now. Okay. I think Space wants purple. I think purple is the theme. Space, do I commit to the bit or do I demand purple? It's on you, Space. It's on you. I have my answer if you commit to the bit. I have an answer if you commit to the bit. So it is on you. Purple. Okay, it's purple. It's purple. Our wedding is purple.
Sounds good.
Also, let's see. No waiting anymore, Space. You had your option. You had your option. You commit now. All right, so now do we surprise Cove with our outfit at the wedding? Or if you would have committed to the bit, then I would have just pressed we don't care. Everyone just dresses how they want. That's how I would have answered. I'm not in top form today. You're not. You're losing it, Space. You're losing it. Gotta keep it a secret. All right, sounds good. I do like doing that. All right, it'll be a surprise.
That'd be nice.
Is Cove's a surprise? Now that's the other question. Is Cove's outfit also a surprise? Well, actually, we just get to pick Cove's outfit completely, don't we? This isn't even like a oh, keep it secret or not. This is like a we're deciding what Cove wears. But yeah, it's a secret. We'll keep it a secret.
And Cove.
Okay. Do we want to pick out his hairstyle, or do we say it's whatever you want it to be? What do you guys think? 3 again? Okay, I'll do that. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Excellent work. I know this has been a lot of Q&Aing. There's much to consider for this big of an event.
Then Baxter's pin was placed back into his pocket. It had come from. He ran his now free hands along the smooth inside edges of his jacket.
Thank you two for being so forthcoming. I've got a strong idea of where this is going now. I'm already looking forward to the next meeting where we can truly get into specifics.
That's everything? We're leaving?
Yes, you can go, or you can stay if you want. That's the end of the actual session, but I'm not throwing you out.
That's alright. Bye. Cove awkwardly waved Baxter off, despite still being seated and not going anywhere yet. He had gotten so into the discussion of the wedding that he'd forgotten his usual stiffness around Baxter for a time, but that spell broke. Baxter accepted the answer and pushed off the armrest of the chair to stand up straight. You and Cove followed his motion, getting up and out of your own seats together. The wedding planner took one stride closer to the center of the room. After a beat of hesitation, he reached out his hand towards you. Alright, what are we doing? How are we greeting Baxter? Our baby boy can make decisions too. That's right, we don't have to decide everything for him. Shake his hand? Sounds good. He grinned while giving your hand one satisfying shake. Alright, how are we saying bye to him? What's the option here? What's the funniest option? I'm expecting special treatment since we're such great friends. Yeah, after he left us. Anyways. Great that you're Baxter. Sounds good. He snorted loudly, highly entertained.
Goodbye for today, Rain. I'm glad to have seen you.
Then he offered the same gesture to Cove. Your partner accepted it casually, giving Baxter's hand a solid shake.
Take care, Baxter. Thanks, and same to you. You've got a wedding to be ready for. Don't forget to look out for yourselves and your fiancé.
I'll remember. The two men released each other's hands, settled the agreement to take this chance, and put a new foot forward in their relationship. With that, the two of you found your way out of the office building. Fun fact for this, by the way. You can date Baxter, go through his whole fling, and then still do the Cove wedding because you fell in love with Cove later. So you can be completely in love with Baxter, do that whole thing, and then when Baxter dumps you, you move on to Cove, still get married to Cove, and then have this interaction, and he has dialogue for it. There is different dialogue for this scene. I just felt like pointing that out. Just a funny thing that you can have happen. Anyways. The pop and subsequent click from the opening and closing of car doors played out in sync between you and Cove. As he buckled in for the ride back, Cove commented on the experience. The sentence was hesitant and had an upward bend that made it sound like a question. So that went well? Before you could respond to that not exactly a question statement, Cove continued on with a new actual question.
I mean, we got Baxter Ward as our planner somehow, but he seems good at what he does, right?
He put his hands on the wheel and peeked at you through the reflection in the overhead mirror. Okay, he's absolutely the guy for the job. I don't know. As long as he's grown out of hitting on both of us, it should be fine. I like that one. I like that one. As long as he's not hitting on both of us. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's funny.
You're right.
Yeah, definitely.
Cove had pulled out of the parking lot as he spoke. The wheels rumbled easily down the newly developed city streets of the area. But that was the end of Cove's attempt at conversation making. He went entirely quiet. The pensive look on his face didn't allow you to relax into a normal, comfortable silence. Cove, are you okay? His mood easily lifted back up at the sound of his name.
Forgetting all that Baxter stuff, I'm just really happy that we're doing this. Sometimes I still can't believe we're together. We're engaged, and soon we're gonna be married. It's incredible, and it never stops feeling like that. I don't think I'll ever be used to it, not really.
Aww, he's cute. Cove has always been like the most adorable guy in the room at every given state, which is why every single time we've been on another route, I've been foaming at the mouth. Because Cove has been clearly the better option this entire time. I mean, Derek was good, don't get me wrong. Derek was really good. But the problem is that Derek friend-zoned us for the entirety of his route, so... yeah, Cove was better option. Our baby boy is so adorable. Isn't he? Isn't he just the cutest? Alright. How should we do this? We'll be simple. We'll be simple about it. We'll be simple for now. These are like the simple answers that don't have to do with our wedding, so I'll speed past them for you guys so we're not stuck on them. So we'll just do I feel the same way about it. His cheeks squished at his eyes from the sight of his grin. Nothing could stop him from looking forward to the upcoming occasion. Finally, the lack of words felt right between the two of you. You took the chance to let the day sink in as best as you could. After all the years you'd known Cove, you now were going to have a wedding with him. The scenery slipped by faster than your eyes could keep up with as you got further and further into your own thoughts. Then suddenly the day had ended, and you were drifting off to sleep in Cove's arms. It was early afternoon when you stepped outside, breathing in the good weather. The gentle breeze warmed your skin while you waited for Cove. He wasn't far behind, but there was still a serene moment to watch the puffy white clouds move across the sky. You were grateful for that because the second you both hopped into Cove's car, your brain was filled to the brim with wedding planning once again. Before you could progress any further, you needed to cross one of the most important details off the list, officially putting the wedding party together. This was the goal for today. Needs a wobble dog to Angie. I get a wobble dog now? I get one now? Aw, thank you. Despite the nervous energy fluttering in your stomach, you were already anticipating the stops and phone calls planned. Peeking over at Cove, you hoped he was too.
Are you okay?
Are you doing all right, Rain?
I have high hopes for today, and that's scary, but otherwise I'm okay. What about you? Cove turned away while his eyebrows pinched together. His grip on the steering wheel tightened briefly before he made himself relax the stiffness in his pose.
Tense, but good. Better than good, really. I'm excited.
Me too. Every time you imagine the conversations you'd have today, they all boil down to the same feeling: joy. I feel a lot of joy knowing that we're not the disaster wedding that we were in the Baxter route. Sorry, I was just thinking about that again, going like, man, this is so well planned out, unlike last time. I love how Rain is going to have a FNAF wedding. It seems like that so far, doesn't it? The people you picked were all important figures in your lives, and you just couldn't wait to see how they'd take the news. Cove nodded and added a happy hum in response. And with that, you were on the road home. Naturally, Cove navigated the car towards the old neighborhood. It was soothing, winding down the familiar paths of your childhood. You spent so many years expanding your world little by little on foot, and then by car. The older you got, the further you went, but there was always a place back there for you. Cove parked along the upper end of the street, side by side. You headed out, aiming for his dad's condo. Your first visit of the day, Cove wanted to ask his father to be his best man, and you'd be there for him.
Cove's newly outstretched hand was halfway to the doorknob when he paused uncharacteristically. Actually, I'm gonna knock. I think he'll be happy just to see you no matter what. The warmth intensified in Cove's expression. His hand changed direction, and he gave the door 2 firm knocks. It didn't take Mr. Holden long to answer the door. His initial shock quickly melted into a cheery grin.
Come on.
Hey, come on in!
Ah, yes, Cove's unreasonably attractive father. How are you doing today, Mr. Holden? Good to see you.
His attention bounced back and forth between you and Cove as he moved aside to let you stroll on in. Hey, Dad, how are you?
You're great.
I'm great, sports. Cool, well, Cove stalled, bashfully staring down at his feet, rubbing the back of his neck. You knew just how important this was for him.
Man, I always wish that there was just a dating sim about the parents instead. They're so unreasonably attractive. All right. Needed to drink some water for a second. Let's go.
He took a deep breath and didn't wilt under his dad's growing concern. So, Rain and I were talking about the wedding, and I realized that I needed to ask you about something.
I'm all yours, son. Whatever you need, I'm your guy.
Cove swallowed nervously and nodded. Then the corners of his mouth started to perk up. I was wondering if you might be alright being my best man in the wedding party? Mr. Holden slammed a hand to his chest, clutching his heart. You waited for any kind of sign of life. A part of you wasn't even sure if it was breathing until he finally gasped a lungful of air.
I would like to see fan art of that. Just that, like, grabbing his heart dramatically, going like, oh. I know this is everything that Mr. Holden wanted. It's so cute.
Cove, you don't have to do that. Cove's brows bent up, but his delicate smile grew wider. Nobody is forcing me. This is what I want. Dad, you've always supported me. Through the good and the bad, for my whole life, you've taken care of me. His expression was earnest as he stepped forward. Your chest swelled with pride listening to Cove's honest plea. Why would I want somebody else to be my best man? Completely touched, Mr. Holden grasped his son by the shoulders and then wrapped him into a hug. Cove embraced him just as tightly and rested a cheek on his dad. I'm gonna die from how sweet this is.
Grabs his heart, dies, comes back to life to gasp, dies again, stands up and clears the throat. Yeah, that's basically what's happening right now.
They're so adorable, dear God. There's nothing in this world that would stop me from being there for my boy.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. Sniffling, Cove's voice came out softly and laden with emotion. With teary eyes, Cliff invitingly reached an arm out to you two.
Of course we're gonna join this group hug. Of course we're going to join this group hug. Come on!
Let's get in there. That simple invitation instantly had your vision clouded with tears. The Holdens felt like family to you, and right now it really settled in how much all of you were now, without question, family. Inching forward, you let yourself be pulled into their loving embrace. You clung onto them both. Finally, Cliff pulled back, letting his shaking form settle again. Well, I'm sure you're both busy, so I won't keep you.
I want to join that hug. Who wouldn't join the hug? Exactly! You guys are with me. You guys understand me.
Mr. Holden crossed his arms. Despite the misty eyes, he beamed, taking in the sights of you and Cove. But I really appreciate you both coming by, and I'm around if either of you need anything. Thanks, and yeah, we need to invite the rest of the wedding party before we see the wedding planner later. You were our first stop today. Mr. Holden managed to brighten even more hearing that. Cove shyly nodded and rubbed his arm.
Nice work.
Very good. You're being so responsible. I won't hold you up on your way. Thanks, again.
Angie, can we have a mutual understanding hug? Of course we can have a mutual understanding hug. I'll hug you guys. I'll hug you. The closest I can do is like, hold on. Let me just, shimmy over or something, another, and just like get to the center here, and I'll like lift, and you know, just kind of like something or another, and there we go. And like, look, this is the closest I can do, but I'm hugging you. I'm hugging all of you. Group hug, everyone. Get in here. Get in here. I see you guys hiding. Get in here. Group hug. Yay, hug. Yeah, hug. We'll all hug each other. This is as close as I can do. I don't have arms that can move, so this is unfortunately as much as I can do. But I'm hugging you guys. We'll all group hug. Hug stabs you back. Hold on a second. Wait, what? What? Wait. This was supposed to be sweet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Klepek, drop the knife. Drop the knife. All right, I'm gonna shrink back down. Oh, now you can't see me. I'm small. Anyways, I'll like go back to my normal size or something. Yoinks up. That's still not my normal size. I need to be a little bigger. There I am. That's the normal Angie size. All right. With the Cheeto. What? I misclicked sit before I could add the Cheeto. So you just stabbed me. So you just stabbed me instead. I see how it is. All right. Let's go. Thanks, again. I guess we're on to the next stop. You glanced over at Cove. He nodded surely, and you felt a calming surge of confidence. Have fun spreading the good news. We will. Bye, Dad. See you soon. The sun was warm on your skin as you left Mr. Holden's house. Stretching your arms overhead, you pivoted to Cove, feeling refreshed. Ready?
Come on.
Yep, let's go. You moved your attention to your mom's place right in front of you both. You pointed at the house. We're already here. Stepping up to the condo, you rang the doorbell and waited. The longer you stood there, the stranger you felt. Not stronger, stranger. Because this felt like your own door. The expression on your face pinched together oddly, but it was short-lived as your ma swung the door open and validated your thoughts. Hello, oh sweeties, welcome home. She eagerly ushered you both inside towards the living room. Ma then went over to the hall and cupped a hand to the side of her mouth to be heard in the other room. Pam, come see our guests. Mom curiously peeked out the bedroom door. When she realized who it was, she beamed and gave you a little wave. Hey, kiddos. Hi, I missed you both. Your mom's expression softened. Mom joined you all in the living room, standing alongside Ma.
How are you?
What can we do for you today? We've been working on some wedding preparations, and we were hoping to include you in that.
Oh.
I wonder what that could mean. Ma raised an amused eyebrow and then turned to Mom. Shyly, Cove glanced to you wordlessly, asking for you to take the lead here. Mom and Ma, would either of you want to be part of our wedding party? Cove and I were hoping that you would both be groomswomen for Cove. Yes, the best moms are back. That's right! Both moms are here. Fun fact, Suncloud Cove's Night Fury has a mate named Brightstar, and she is black and with lilac eyes, and she has some white in her legs and the tip of her wings, ear, and tail. The How to Train Your Dragon to you. That's cute. That's really cute. Yep, it's our moms. Oh, a soft smile tugged at Ma's lips as she processed what you asked. Her eyes fell over to you and silently asked if you were sure. You nodded, and she was overjoyed. Of course. You want me as a groomswoman? I will be. You're marrying my wonderful child, and all I want is to be there for that special day. Mom put her hands on her hips. She studied Cove carefully, but her seriousness quickly melted into something prouder. You bet, Cove. It's so sweet and thoughtful of you to have me on board like this. Now I really have a chance to treat you like one of my own kids. In all seriousness, I'm touched. You both made me very happy. A small relieved sigh took away the remaining worries twisting in your gut. That went even better than you thought it would. A silly sweet grin spread ear to ear on Mom as she swayed gently where she stood. She peeked at Ma. I can't believe I'm in the same party as Noelani. That's so exciting. Oh, hello, miss. It's so nice to see you here. How long have you been at this lovely party? Ma placed a hand over her heart as she spoke. They both had pink cheeks from laughter, pretending they're hanging out together at an actual event. Everything was so much sweeter knowing that your moms were thoroughly enjoying this. They're so cute. They're so cute, what the heck. Spying on Cove out of the corner of your eye, you caught the fondness he exuded, watching you in return. He seemed just as pleased with your mom's reactions. Okay, well, we'll let the two of you go about with the rest of your planning. Thank you so much for, I pressed that before I was ready, much for surprising us with this. Ma brushed back her hair, observing you both affectionately. Mom nodded in agreement. You've got a lot to do, but I'm sure you'll be able to hack it. Oh, we will. Just prepare yourselves for the best wedding you've ever seen. We're waiting for it, right, Lonnie? Yes, we're expecting nothing but great things. Thanks, you two. We'll see you soon. Yeah, we appreciate it so much. The tips of Cove's ears were red, but he did his best to be unruffled under your mom's stares. He nodded with a warm smile. Bye. Goodbye. See you around.
The moms are also just, like, really attractive for some reason. Like, they really went all out on the parents, didn't they? And these are the older parents, man, but, like, still. All right, let's move on. On to the next wedding guests.
After that, your moms walked you to the door. You and Cove stepped out into the neighborhood, ready to tackle the next task on your to-do list. With one last glance around the neighborhood, you silently said goodbye. There was so much more to do today, and that would require hitting the road again. Humming to yourself, you watched Cove bring the car towards the city. Your next visit would be a meetup with Terry and Miranda in their neck of the woods. You couldn't wait. You did tell them in advance that the wedding planning was bringing you and Cove out their way, so your friends were expecting you today. But as far as you knew, they didn't have any idea what you were preparing to ask. Pulling into a parking lot along the street, Cove was in high spirits. He eagerly hopped out of the car, and you caught up with him with light steps. You weren't that far away from the car when you heard familiar, friendly shouts nearby. You spotted Terry and Miranda running along the brick path to meet you and Cove halfway. Hey, buddies. It's so good to see you. Hey, long time no see. You and Cove hurried to meet up with them. He waved wildly. Hey, thanks for coming down. Rain and I have something to talk to you about, and it's really nice to be able to do it in person. Neither of them dared to interrupt, but Terry and Miranda did share a silent look. They both seemed eager to know the details. Crooking an eyebrow, Cove asked silently if you wanted to take the lead. You nodded and gestured with his hand for you to go ahead. Terry, I was wondering if you'd be a bridesmaid for me in the wedding.
Finally.
Or was that what? Hold on. I might have read that wrong. Bridesman. I was just like, bridesmaid, that's not right. Hold on a second. There, I read it wrong. Sorry about that. Bridesman for me in the wedding. I was like, that can't be right. Wait a second, this isn't the third. This isn't step 3. All right. Yes, I made the cut! Thrilled, he threw a satisfied fist in the air. Terry's grin stretched ear to ear. Does that mean you accept? Let me think about it. Oh, man. At this point, you didn't have a single doubt in your mind, so you were willing to follow along with Terry's playful deliberation. He leisurely crossed his arms. Pretty please? The whole wedding depends on it. Alrighty then, I do accept. The parents in this novel just don't age. They don't! They're all unreasonably attractive. It's unfair. I mean, you could have just carried on. He does look... I mean... but no, he's transitioned, so he... All right, let's see here. Yeah, we read that.
I'm a bridesman, and you can't take it back. It's set in stone. We could take it back. No! That's cute. No take backsies! You can't take it back! Oh man. Cove snickered, leaning towards you.
And Miranda, will you be a bridesmaid in my wedding party?
Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. That would be wonderful, Rain.
Terry cheered again, pulling Miranda in a one-arm side hug. You matched their excitement. Go Team Rain!
Yeah, Team Rain forever.
Yeah, Team Rain! Stealing all of Cove's friends. We're going to steal all of Cove's friends. Every single one.
Hey, my party's just as good.
No, go Team Rain. You truly moved your hand like you were waving a flag. That got a hearty laugh out of both Terry and Miranda. Cove will have us, don't worry. Oh.
Team Rain and Cove's wedding forever.
Terry put his hand on his hips and nodded sagely.
Agreed.
That's the truth, Randy. Seriously, thanks for this.
Yeah, it's super nice to include us in the wedding parties.
Of course.
We couldn't imagine the wedding any other way.
Thanks for meeting up with us today. It's nothing, but you'll probably have to get going now, huh? Yeah, we have a meeting with the wedding planner pretty soon. The Baxman?
The Baxman. The Baxman. Just got done with FaceTiming with my adorable niece. What I miss? Oh, Space, that's cute. You're excused. I'll give you an excuse for that one. Doesn't even consider other options based. Oh man. We aloning Cove, stealing his friends and parents. We just Team Rained him with Miranda and Terry. It's true, it's Team Rain all the way. Not Team Cove, just us.
Wait, I thought you were joking when you mentioned that. Is he really planning your wedding?
He is.
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Preposterous.
I remember when we were all watching free-range fireworks, and now you two are getting married and Baxter is planning it? Preposterous! It's definitely something, but that's what we're doing, and we're gonna do it now.
Cove awkwardly rubbed his arm. Understanding, Terry gave a thumbs up. Safe travels.
Bye, have fun!
Thanks again. We'll see you both soon. Terry and Miranda remained on the walkway while you and Cove returned to the car. When you were alone again, you spoke up.
That was good.
Yeah.
He wasn't facing you, but you could still admire the happy curve of his lips. It was nice to visit with your friends for a little while, and it was even better to have another thing set for the big day. With a determined stare, Cove pulled his phone out and plugged Baxter's office into the GPS map. Once it was all set, he put the car in drive, and you both were on your way once more. While Cove drove, you pulled your phone out and scrolled through your contact list. The rest of the task would have to be due long distance, so you turned the speaker up and made the call. Dialing up your big sister, you set the phone to speaker. You were already expecting the inevitable joke she'd have up her non-sleeves.
Hello, Rain. What do you need to inform me of?
Hi to you too, Liz.
Oh, hi, Cove. This is gonna be good. Our sister's pretty hot too. It's, you know, coming from not Rain, Liz is pretty hot too. I've always thought so. Well, I always thought so in the adult route, I should say. Liz is just pretty. She's really pretty. Cove may have bones made of dust, but at least he's emotionally stable. It's true, out of all of them, I'd say that he is the most emotional. He is definitely the most emotional. Stable? He's very emotional. I'm so normal when it comes to Liz. Clapback, I'm gonna get my water bottle. I'm gonna get my water bottle. Hold on, angry eyes. I'm gonna get my water bottle. I'm squirting it at you. I imagine it because I can't actually, like, I don't have a water bottle, but like, imagine it, it's right there. Ah, not the water. All right. Moving on. Oh, man. Let's see here. Oh, already have this. Liz's intrigued tone became teasing, realizing she was on speaker.
I guess you can't even pretend to have a normal conversation first?
Nope. You're planning a wedding. You have to have something in the works by now.
You could tell by the way Cove twitched that he was conflicted. In your gut, you knew that he wanted to roll his eyes at her words, but she wouldn't see that. Oh, died by water. I knew you guys would be allergic to it. Oh man, alright, let's see. Fine, let's cut to the chase, Liz. Let's go.
Good choice. And? Cove and I were hoping that you'd be maid of honor. Ah, yes, excellent choice, Rain. I'm so proud that my baby sister grew up to be a bright human being. All my years of being a good role model for you to look up to paid off in the end.
Liz.
Are you done?
Liz huffed and foxed a fence over the line. You could easily imagine the smirk on her face.
In case you didn't know, I had an entire acceptance speech ready. I would have thanked you in it, but I can be done now if I must.
Liz cracked up over the line. She needed some time to collect herself, but when she did, she spoke much more earnestly this time.
But that aside, honestly, I'd love to be your maid of honor. Thank you so much for having me. No, thank you. This means a lot to me. Me too, little sis.
I am glad that you're going to be a part of this too, Liz. It's natural that you would be. You've been there all along, for better and worse.
Rude, but fair. I'm looking forward to it.
So anyways, cheese. What about cheese? What about cheese? Is it the fact that we have cheese at our wedding? Because, yeah, cheese.
Cool.
Or is it them being cheesy? Because, yeah, they are.
Cool. We gotta go and do more wedding things. Talk to you later.
Keep me updated. Bye.
Bye, Liz. And with that, you could happily check another box off your to-do list. That was another invitation sent and accepted. Taking a deep breath, you pulled out the contact for the next person on your mind. You hit the call button and waited. Eagerly, you waited for your cousin to pick up. Cove noticed out of the corner of his eye that you positioned the phone a little further away than normal. He nodded in agreement with that decision.
Hi, Rain. How's the wedding planning going? Any news?
I love Lee's adult look. Like the colored hair and everything. I do really like it. I really liked her with long hair though, but I do like this look.
Here we go.
Despite the amused tone, Cove still held the wheel more tightly, bracing for the volume of the coming conversation. Lee was clearly already excited for any potential scoop.
Oh, is that Cove? Hi!
Hey, Lee.
She uncharacteristically remained silent after the greeting, waiting patiently for what this was about.
Well, Lee, I have a quick question.
Really? What do you need?
I wanted to know if you'd be a wedding groomswoman for me.
Oh, interesting! Very, very interesting. I had no idea the two of us had gotten so closer than me and Rain. But we are family now too. Our relationship has gone up leaps and bounds.
Is this a little bit of a shade that we didn't have her in our wedding party? Anyway, oh, she's so adorable. Oh, she's a sly fox. Yeah, kind of. On both of those, she is like super adorable. There was like a little bit of shade there. There was a little bit of shade going like, oh, Cove's wedding party, not Rain's. She did throw just like a little bit in there at us, didn't she?
Oh, come on, Lee.
Her high teasing tone and Cove fidgeting in his seat. He took a hand off the wheel to rub the back of his neck while she giggled.
Does that mean you're gonna do it or not?
Totally yes! I'm in, you know I am.
Yes.
I'm still stunned about everything. My cousin is getting married. This is gonna be so amazing.
Thank you, Lee. We appreciate the support.
That's what family's for. I'm always just a phone call away. Thanks, Lee. We have some more wedding-related things to do, so we'll pick this up later. Works for me. Good luck with the wedding, and I expect a detailed report face-to-face soon. Of course. Bye, Lee. Bye, Rain.
Bye, I'm still here.
Cove.
Hi, the one that invited you to the wedding, to be in the wedding party. That was me. I'm still here. If you were curious, this was actually about my, wedding, in fact, or like my side of the wedding, in fact, if you could, say bye to me, you know.
It's not about you, Cove. It's not about you.
I'll never forget you. Bye.
Energized, you hung up, already awaiting the next time you'd see Lee in person. Stretching your arms out, you pleasantly took in the world rolling by the window. Taking a deep breath, you pulled up the contact of the next person on your mind. You hit the call button and waited. Staring at Kyra's name, I forgot we stole his mom. I forgot his mom is at our party. I forgot we did that. Oh man. Staring at Kyra's name, you hoped that she wasn't too busy. She luckily picked up after a couple of rings.
Hello, Rain, and hello, baby.
I forgot how unreasonably hot Kyra was. Yeah, right, Cove's parents are just unreasonably hot. I forgot about that. Right, how could I forget? Right, hi, mom, mother, mom, hi.
Hi, Mom 3.
Hey, Mom, how'd you know I was here?
Well, are you ever far from Rain, especially with what's been happening lately?
Yeah.
How are my best kids doing?
Good, really good. Rain and I actually have something that we wanted to ask you.
Epilogue Kyra is truly. Epilogue Kyra is really hot. I like Kyra, ma'am. The high degrees of Celsius at my place are not helping. I bet. Oh man.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Cove left it open for you to ask.
I wanted to ask if you'd be a bridesmaid at my party for the wedding. Oh, Rain, that's so sweet. Of course I'd want to be a bridesmaid. How could I say no? You can count on me.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, that's what I'm here for.
We have to keep going with more planning, but we'll talk to you later, okay?
Good luck, my babies, and take care. I'll see you both again soon. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Cove was elated when you ended the call. One more successful invitation was checked off the to-do list. Taking a deep breath, you pulled up the contact for the next person on your mind. You hit the call button and waited. You didn't have to hover over Derek's name. You hit call without another thought. He picked up before the second ring. Hey, it's Derek. How's it going? And we have Derek, who is also hot but friend-zoned us. So, how's it going?
Hey, everything's great.
Hey, Cove's there too. Talking to Cove always raised his spirits. You chuckled watching Cove's grin widen. Hey too. And Cove's right. Things are good.
Awesome. Did you both need to talk to me about something specific, or is this just for fun?
Yeah, about that. Sun boy. Yep, he's here. Cove trailed off so that you could pick the conversation up.
I wanted to ask if you'd be a bridesman in the party.
Oh, hell yeah. Of course I'd want to be in your party.
Yeah! We won the game. That's it. That's all we needed to know. Derek likes us. That's it. That's the game. Everyone can go home now. Oh man, I needed water. Okay, let's go.
All those times being a polite guest at your house worked out. I proved myself worthy of such a position.
A stuttering laugh fell from Cove at that.
You know you could have ended up in my party. And that's why I was always a polite guest at your place too. The brain is a muscle I utilize. You never realize that I'm always thinking ahead.
You could hear Derek snickering again over the line, but he soon settled down. Your cheeks were starting to hurt from smiling so much.
Seriously, congrats again, you two. It means a lot to me that I'll get to be there with you through this. Thanks for being there, Derek.
We can't thank you enough, Derek.
You were pretty sure that you had knocked him speechless. All you could hear over the line was some sniffles. You both felt fortunate to have such a good friend in Derek. Cove glanced at you with eyes full of affection before moving things along.
So, that's what we were calling about. And now there's even more wedding planning to get to. Well, I won't keep you. I'm glad you called. See you later. Yeah, you will. Bye.
Bye, Derek.
Bye.
Leaning back in your chair, you finally put your phone away and slid your attention towards Cove with an easy smile. The high excitement was fading and leaving a comfortable tiredness in its place, but you wouldn't trade the joy and support you got today for anything. Cove gave a little cheer over your mutual success.
We did it! We have wedding parties!
Cove didn't take his focus off the road, but you could hear every bit of relief in his voice. The corner of his mouth curved.
I mean, I guess it's not entirely surprising that things were fine, but it's hard to act casual about any of this.
Oh man, Cove is cute. Can we still christen Susie for the party? They're not in this game! They can't be here. I've never met him, but since you said he friend-zoned us for at least 40 hours of gameplay, heck you. Yeah, it was really something. I went in there determined to romance Derek, and nope. He leaves you friend-zoned until the last, 10 minutes of the game. Oh. Can we still Rousey for the party? This isn't Deltarune! They can't be here. They're in a different universe. They're in a different universe! Alright. Moving on. It matters to me too. I can't believe this is happening. The look on Cove's face crumpled sweetly with emotions. Your voice broke, feeling momentarily overwhelmed. Cove, we're getting married.
I know. I keep having to pinch myself to make sure I'm not dreaming.
Maybe I should pinch you just in case. Sighing, Cove swatted the air in joking defense of himself. You giggled, and he rolled his eyes, pretending he wasn't just as amused.
Okay, let's hurry to Baxter's office. There's a whole rest of a wedding to plan for.
Right. A new day and another visit to your new wedding planner came down the rushing river that was your life at this time. You, Cove, and Baxter were each settled into the same spots as the appointment prior, but that wasn't any of that initial shock. Instead, things started off with a simple greeting.
Hey, we have a wedding party now. Everyone we wanted accepted. Oh, you work faster than I do. Wonderful. I'll check it off and we can move fully forward. I hope you're excited.
Can I join the party? Yeah, you can, Larry. You can join the party. You know what? Yeah, you can join the party. It'll be fun. You know, half of our guests will go missing into a pocket dimension. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be a learning experience and a fun one. Yep, Larry's in the party. Larry can join. I'm sure this'll be great. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, wait, what was the question? I forgot already. Hold on, what was it? We can move on. I hope we're. Oh yeah, are we excited? Hey chat, are we excited for the wedding? I'm gonna start throwing things back at chat. I promised to kidnap Angie herself to join in-game party too. Wait a second. Wait, what? What was that? You were doing what? Hold on. Huh? Wait, that, no, that doesn't sound right. No, wait, hold on. Okay, bye, I'll be back. Wait, what does that mean? What is that?
Just don't look behind you. Just don't look behind you and it'll be fine. Just keep moving forward, Angie. Move forward. Move forward. Don't look back. Go through the electric gate thingy and we'll all be fine. It'll all be fine.
Anyways. So, to everyone that is participating, what are we thinking? Are we excited? There's not as many people as before, but I'm gonna try and extend it out to chat this time. How excited are we for this wedding? Why do you have electric gates? Don't question that. That wasn't the question, silly. The question was, are you excited about the wedding? Not about the electric gates. Come on now. Angie, you should look out for background music change. That'll probably be happening. Okay, yeah, I'll be ready for that. I'll be waiting. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm a brave fish. Brave fish don't get scared. Anyways, I'm gonna take that yippee as that we're excited for the wedding. Yay! Cove stutteredly giggled over the conversation.
Me too.
Well,
he pulled out his pen while crossing his legs in a fluid motion.
our company has its own in-house photographer for your events, so that's taken care of, but there's the meal catering, cake, and other dessert you want.
I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are very ready for this, because this part is the part where I think you guys will be the most excited. This part is we get to pick out the food for the wedding. We get to pick out the food that's going to be at the wedding. And I have a feeling that you guys will be excited for this part. The what now? Hold on, what are you, I'm gonna ignore that one. Anyways, we're about to pick out the food that we're going to have at the wedding. However, it has been nearly 3 hours so far. And I'm not gonna stop just yet. So, like, this isn't me ending stream. However, real fast, I am going to put in a quick break. Just so I can drink some water and, like, you know, re-put in tea in my cup. And we will be right back. So I'm not ending stream, just a quick break, and I will be right back. So I'm gonna put up the be right back screen, and we'll be back. Like, just take 5. I'll be back in a few. I'm not even gonna be 5 minutes, so see you in a sec. Okay, we're back. We're back. How's everyone doing? You guys have a good break? Okay, let's go back into this. Oh, man. My throat still is dry. Hold on, I'm gonna drink more water. Okay, how's everyone doing? Your chat has been good since I've been back, right? It's like we can still hear her. You can still hear me! I'm here! I see my microphone moving! Nothing's changed! Suing Andrew? What are you suing me for? What have I done? I've done nothing wrong. The stream isn't ending! It's still here! I'm gonna read. Do you guys want to choose the food or not? Do you guys want to, like, have fun and choose wedding food and stuff? This is fun. It's fun. It's fun. Anyways, choose my wedding! Oh, hi, Oliver. You decided to join us? Obligatory hi, Oliver, from everyone. Okay. Wait, we're getting married? Space. Anyways.
We definitely need at least cake.
Baxter coyly grinned at the abrupt interruption, unbothered.
I'm sure you'll get your treat then, along with those of the outfits for you both. And you'll naturally need to decide where the ceremony and reception will be held. If you're feeling unprepared to make a call on any of that now, we could always start with the dance lessons for Cove. What are you feeling? Knowing where the wedding is going to be is pretty important to get done, but on the other hand, it's such a big thing, it's kind of intimidating to think about.
Cove tilted his head back and forth, mentally working through his opinion on the matter. Baxter watched the struggle for a moment before bringing it back up. Okay, good, you guys are actually saying hi, Oliver. Good, good, love to see that. Love to see that. Can we eat the wedding the what table? The what? We'll get back to cheese. What is that with human? Nope, not gonna think about it. Can we add spinach and artichoke dip? That does sound good. That sounds too good. Why do I have to be on a diet right now? That sounds so good.
Oh, hi, Oliver. You decided to join me up here?
Now he's closer. All right. Yeah, we read this.
Rain, any thoughts for your to-be husband?
Okay, what should we do? We could decide the venues now. It shouldn't be put off longer. Oh, we get to choose what we're doing. So we can do food first. That is absolutely something we can do first. Or we can decide on the wedding venue itself. We can also, let's decide to design the cake at this moment. We can go clothes shopping, or we can do dance lessons. This is all up to us right now. It is all completely optional. Cheesecake. So what do we do first out of all these things? Eventually, all of these things are gonna have to get done. However, we get to choose which one we want to have done. Well, there's lots of cheese and spinach and artichoke dip. There is. Chat, I'm gonna ring a focus bell. I need to get a bell. I should actually buy a bell. I should buy a bell for you guys and me, because I get off topic a lot too. We're not talking about the cake itself, though. Design the cake. There we go. We have an option. Design the cake is in the lead. Bell funds. BRB. Are you gonna donate just so I can buy a bell? How much is the average bell on Amazon? Hi. All right. I'm gonna not ring the focus bell so I can determine how much bells are real fast. How much is a bell? About $5. Okay, that's not bad. I can get a fancy one for 12, but yeah, around $5. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Oh my god. All right. So, bell fund aside, the only thing that we've decided is the cake. So we're gonna go for the cake first. So let's design a cake. Baxter nodded his head, confirming that he'd registered your choice. Beside you, Cove's excitement had bubbled over. He was bouncing in his seat, too eager to restrain himself. Angie, you can't just buy craft bells and some pipe cleaners. You can buy craft bells and some pipe cleaners. It's true, but it'd be fun to have like a bell, don't you think? I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Good idea, Rain. I'm definitely ready to plan treats.
His open enthusiasm tickled you, eliciting an adorable chuckle that slipped out. Across the table, Baxter joined you with the soft laugh of his own. Meanwhile, Cove seemed oblivious to your amusement. You figured he was too lost in imagining the delicious cakes to notice what was happening around him. What you needed now was for someone to turn those dreams into reality. The agency had worked with suppliers of all kinds, so Baxter had a list of bakeries that they recommended for weddings. You and Cove had a few personal favorites too. Together, you reviewed the websites for all potential bakeries. Baxter had a wealth of handy tips of what to keep in mind when it came specifically to commissioning wedding cakes for you to take into consideration. The cake I want is a video game themed cake that doesn't get designed, much less baked, until literally the night before the wedding. Horror flashbacks. Horror flashbacks. That was a groom's cake, by the way, not the actual wedding cake. Oh my god. The three of you whittled away the options until you finally settled on the one you wanted. With that decided, Baxter contacted them to arrange a meeting so you could select the flavors and discuss design ideas before working out practicalities. He easily secured a time that worked perfectly for both you and Cove. That brought an end to the meeting. The decision of which bakery to choose, the scheduling, briefing them on your basic requirements, had taken up all the remaining time you had with Baxter for today. The three of you rose from your seats, one after the other.
It's been great to see you. Yeah, I can't believe next time we see you, we'll have our wedding cake picked out.
Right? If everything goes to plan.
Of course. I'm sure you'll have a great time together. I look forward to hearing what you decide on. Though I won't be there in person, you can always text me if you want advice during the process.
Alright, so here's the fun part. Guys that are left, here's the fun part of this. So every time we decide to focus on something in this part, we actually get to go and do that thing now. So we chose to do the wedding cake first, right? So this means that now we are going to be able to design the wedding cake and focus on that. So now all of the rest of this until like we move back over to Baxter's place will be the wedding cake design. Hope you're ready. Geode cake could be cool. That does sound cool, actually. I like a fish-themed cake. I would like a fish-themed cake. Guys, if you want to donate towards our blind dyslexic fish waifu Oshi grandma, there was a lot of words in there you did not have to say. Or just want to smash her head with a very hot caffeinated beverage, check out her Ko-fi in the description. That was the worst best shout out I've ever had, Klepic. Good job. Also, I hate you. Also, I love you. Also, what the hell? Let me check something real fast. I just gotta log on to something real fast and like, oh, yep, look at that. Thank you for the bell fund. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Klepic. You're amazing. You truly are. Seriously, thank you. All right. Let's move on. Maybe by next book club, Angie will have a bell. Oh, man. Let's see, where are we? Will manage, not sure. I'm not sure I trust your taste. We're saying that to Cove? I mean, he will eat everything. He will eat absolutely everything. Would a soy sauce flavored cake taste good? It would be salty as hell. That's what it would be. It would be very salty. Not very cheesy. Don't know if I'd recommend. I'm pretty sure Cove's gonna be on top of this. Cove popped his chest out proudly.
Thank you, Rain.
He waved goodbye as you and Cove left the office for the day. The light tinkling of a bell over the door announced your arrival as you and Cove stepped inside, where you were immediately welcomed by a pleasant waft of sweet scents. The bakery was a delight for the senses, even before you'd taken a single bite. Decked out in the pretty shade of pink, it was impossible to miss. An ocean-themed cake would be really cute. I think so too. I also think so. I'd love an ocean-themed cake. Josh would be proud of me. I'm sure he would. He would actually, but are we talking about the fake Josh or the real Josh?
Cove closed his eyes and inhaled deeply. There was a soft air of cakes and pastries baking in the oven, tinged with the warm spices like cinnamon and nutmeg. The display cases were full of daily selection of mouth-watering delicacies, neatly lined up and ready to be taken. The selection ranged from intricate specialty cakes to more rustic, homey brownies and cupcakes. Usually these kinds of treats would be everything you needed, but today was a special visit. You were entirely focused on the even better desserts waiting for you on the horizon.
Joshua 5003? Yeah, fake Josh would be proud of you. He'd be so proud.
You could tell Cove shared your feelings. He waited beside you with every outward appearance of patience, but you could tell his anticipation by the way he kept a close watch on the kitchen door as he waited for an employee to come greet you. This uncharacteristic restraint was a stark contrast to any other time he'd visited a bakery, where he'd have rushed over to the display case and immediately began picking out cakes to take home. As he shifted from one foot to the other, you knew that he was fighting to hold back those usual urges. Luckily, his self-control wasn't tested for long. Soon the door to the kitchen swung open and a friendly-looking face emerged. Spotting you and Cove, the person smiled and began heading over. As they approached, you saw that the name on their tag was Xavier, with a little purple button pinned to the strap of their apron with the words they them printed in black letters. Xavier walked right up to you and gave you a welcome so warm you could have sworn it came fresh from the oven. Hello, thanks for coming to Zake. Is there anything I can get for you?
Hi, so if anyone remembers, this was the same Xavier that was in Derek and Baxter's DLC. However, by the time of the wedding DLC, they did not have the sprite yet made for Xavier. So they didn't get one. So any voice lines or pictures of Xavier is not actually in the wedding DLC. At least it's not in my copy. It could be since we bought the other DLCs now that they added them. But currently speaking, Xavier is not in this DLC. So we won't actually see them.
Anyways, carrying on. Cove paused, pointing first at himself and then at you as he spoke.
We're Cove and Rain. We've got an appointment here.
His voice, which had started out measured and even, became hushed as the thrill of what you were here to do started to get to Cove. When he resumed speaking, it broke further, still devolving into a rushed whisper that Xavier needed to lean in to catch.
It's to plan our wedding cake. We're getting married.
Oh. Angie, I thought you were at the point to where you can choose the cake. That's what we're doing. We're at the bakery to choose the cake. That's exactly what we're doing. Let's see. Cove would sulk for days if we skipped that part.
Xavier's eyes lit up at the introduction.
Of course. Welcome Rain and Cove, our bride and groom.
Cove preened ever so slightly at those last words, his chin jutting out with confidence.
I'm Xavier, the head cake artist here. We're so happy to be working with you with such an important event. You can take some seats right over there in the front, and we can start talking options.
They gestured at a nearby table. You and Cove obliged, taking your seats as you sat down, your stomach somersaulted. You were really here to pick out a wedding cake, the cake that would be served at your wedding. It hadn't quite sunk in before, but being invited to begin had made it feel more official. I don't know why that was so hard for me to get out. But knowing that you weren't alone in feeling that way comforted you, and you grinned at the love of your life. Cove beamed back at you. The baker had taken a detour over to the back shelf, where they picked up a binder before coming to stand before you at the table.
I want to go in.
I can't speak all of a sudden. All right, we're gonna take some water real fast. I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe I'll be better afterwards. Who can say? After it starts getting to the 4 hour, what are we at? 3 hours? Yeah, it's around 3 to 4 hours that I start losing my head in these reading streams. No, I want the Discord done just so I can send the clip to Josh straight away. Oh, man. We're picking out a cake. That's what's happening. Okay, let's see.
I went over the info our baking assistant took about the appointment was arranged, so we can dive right into things. So let's get to it. Starting from the size of the cake. How big do you want to go? We can go as big as 5 tiers high.
Maybe.
2 or 3 maybe?
Cove tilted his head to the side as he looked at you for input. Hello, welcome to Xavier's Cake Shop. May I take your order? How large would you like this cake to be, chat? It's time. How large do you want this cake at our wedding to be? We have a 2. Do we have anything else you guys would like to add? So far, 2 tiers is where we're at. I'm going to drink water for a little bit. I'll let some of you type in if you want to. 5? All right, we have one person going straight for the 5. I don't know where Space went. She's always in and out of here, isn't she? Either that or she's drawing currently and not paying attention. Which is equally a thing that could be happening. Can you please add an ocean theme, please? I'll see. I don't fully remember what all of my options are. 4 other chatters, where are you? I mean, some people like to lurk. I'm not gonna blame them for that. Whenever I watch streams, I usually lurk too, so I can't blame them at all. I always get nervous to type in other people's chats. I get so nervous too, so I end up just like watching from afar. So I can't blame people for that. All right, flip a coin. I can do that. So we have here, over in the corner, we have 2 tiers. And over in the other corner, we have 5 tiers. I will flip a coin. Heads will be 2, tails will be 5. What's it going to be? All right, so let's flip this coin. Whoop! Ah, I dropped it! It is heads. It is heads. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. That's not heads. It's not a usual coin, so I'm a little, turned around. This is tails. All right, it's tails. 5 tiers it is. 5 tier cake it is. Let's go. If they can do 5, let's do 5. Do we have a budget? Do we have a budget on this wedding? Is there? Sure. You know, I suppose it doesn't matter. Angie, I'm just picturing those gelatin ocean cakes with coral and fish made out of molding chocolate. Interesting. That would be interesting. All right, if they can do 5, let's do 5. Cove's mouth fell open as he stared at you. The corners of his mouth began to curve upwards as he gradually recovered from the shock. Seriously? You nodded, your expression unchanged. Of course. Cove retrieved his jaw and put on his best lopsided smile. Okay, we'll get a 5 tier cake. Didn't really have to twist his arm on this, did we? Do we have a budget? I don't think we do. Our moms are pretty rich, I guess, so I think it works out. Fun fact, Suncloud, Cove's Night Fury is having a conversation with Flower Xavier's Night Fury. Cute, cute, like to see it. Seeing as you'd reached a conclusion, Xavier noted it down in the binder. A 5 tier cake it is. They glanced up from the binder, smiling. What? That will give us a lot to work with. In terms of decorating, is there any kind of decoration you'd want to aim for the overall style? Cove pursed his lips, stumped over the question. Artistic vision had never been his strong suit. Lucky for him, that's where we step in, chat. That's where our vision comes in. We've got this. Though you'd reviewed ideas for decorations and color schemes together, asking Cove to distill those visions and themes into words was doomed to fail. You took it from there and said,
What's it gonna be, guys? We have traditional, modern, elegant, unusual, trendy, rustic, floral, beachy, and simplistic. How's it gonna be? Ocean, that would fall in line with beachy. I don't think it can be gelatin. I don't think gelatin's an option. All right, so we have one vote for beachy. Does anyone else want to take a throw at this? It can be any of these we want, or whatever you think is best is good with us. Whatever Aubrey says, I won the 5-tier cake. Cool, cool. All right, we can do that. We can do that. Going once, going twice. Sold to beachy themed. Also, I love beachy themed, so that was my vote. That was my vote too, so. Cove sighed, relieved, and expressed his approval. Yeah, that's right. Cove also loves beachy stuff. Cove also loves beachy stuff. Absolutely last second video game theme. No, Bat's face. Why did you just join now? Space just like beamed in all of a sudden. Talked over my shoulder to go, video game cake. We're not doing the video game cake. Be gone. Actually, don't leave. Don't leave, Space. I love you. But anyways, we can work with that for sure. Any color ranges in mind? Again, Cove fell silent, like a kid hoping not to be called on in the classroom. That's a bad... No, don't leave! Don't leave, Space, no! You're number one, Space, you can't leave! Space, you're number one! You're number one! Okay. So... Cove, you gotta speak up at your own wedding, buddy. You gotta speak up at your own wedding. Even though it was just the three of you, and he had no chance of hiding, you could swear that he was shrinking lower in his seat as if hoping to go unnoticed. As entertaining as that was, you decided to spare Cove before he slipped under the table. You spoke up and said, "All right, guys. Welcome to the bakery. May we take your order? What color would you like this cake to be?" Hey, Angie, what's my rank? I'm curious. Can you not see? Does it not show you? Let me see. I don't see you on the list. It's not showing you in the rankings. Huh. That's weird. No, we were just choosing what tier cake we wanted, and Angie was forced to do a coin flip because you weren't here. She also dropped the coin, so you missed that. Extreme talent, exactly. I am extremely talented, even if it comes to failing. Anyways, under the sea shades, what would that be? Let's see, what do we got? We have classic white, pastel, earth shades, muted tones, dark shades, bright tones, mostly white with color pops, or rainbow. That is our option. Hey Angie, I'm back. I'm in, oh, New York, nice. Good to have you back, by the way. Where's the layers of the ocean be? Yeah, I guess earth shades, maybe dark shades? And I don't know, honestly. Just, you know what, go with your gut. They'll make a beachy theme out of any of these. Also, I'm getting so many art ideas from this cake. Yeah, this will be cool. Let's see here. The rankings are wonky as hell. I think I left like 75 experience for no reason. Yeah, they're a new system, so I think YouTube still has to really figure out how this goes. It more seems like a random chance battle. It's probably because you stayed here for a long enough by now that you'd got that much experience. Maybe. Did you have me on in the background, Space? Did you mute me? Space, did you mute me? Did you have me on the background on mute? You wouldn't do that, right, Space? Okay, alright. So we got one person saying earth shades. I think Space had said purple. What would you put that as? Sorry, I can't hear you. You muted. Okay, alright. Thank you.
The answer I was eating. That makes sense. I hope you had a good meal. So we have one rainbow, one earth shade. Does anyone else want to put anything in here before I spin the wheel and decide? That includes purple, right? I mean, yeah, rainbow should include purple. I believe that there should be purple and rainbow. Okay, so I will flip a coin over which one will be chosen, either earth shades or rainbow. Heads will be earth shades, tails will be rainbow. Flip, whoop. And it is heads. We got earth shades. All right, I will choose that. Got it. And what's one color you really want me to keep on the top of my mind? Oh, here you go, guys. What's one color you want them to keep on top of their mind? We have any of them to choose from. Literally go wild. Okay, blue. We got blue. I'm gonna guess space. I'm gonna psychically guess which one you want. Purple. Was that right, or did you change your mind? I want shimmering blue. All right, I can give you blue. There is blue. Anyone else want a color? I'm physically projecting it to you. How'd you know? Psychically is what you said, actually. Yellow. You want yellow? I want the shades of coral. That would be like pink. That'd be like pink. In the ocean wildlife? Well, we can choose one color. We can choose one color. So we can only do one. So we have blue so far. And I can do that too. That's scary. That's scary, and I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about that. That is scary. That is horrifying. I'm gonna just go between purple and blue and flip a coin. So once again, heads purple and tails blue. And it is, just dropped it again. All right, it dropped it by a lot this time though. It landed on heads, which I believe I said was purple. So we're gonna have a purple beachy cake with earthy colors. Let's go.
Nice, nice, I'm getting you. Xavier looked up from the binder. Right, so we're going for a 5-tier purple cake that's beachy. You could picture the cake clearly now. It was just what you wanted. Yeah, that's right. Cove, who was staring at you like you'd saved him from a life or death situation, rather than answering a couple of simple questions in a pleasant bakery, gave you a thumbs up. Xavier watched you both with a smile. This cake is really shaping up. Time for the fun part. I'll be right back. They got up and made their way into the kitchen.
The fun part?
Cove echoed the words, puzzled but intrigued. He peered after Xavier, trying to catch a glimpse of the magic happening behind the closed doors.
You guys ready for the fun part? You guys ready?
Craning his neck didn't grant Cove X-ray vision, but that was just fine as you weren't kept in suspense for long. Xavier quickly returned with a large covered serving tray. Cove gasped, his fingers curling with anticipation. Careful, coming through. They lowered the heavy platter onto the table, where it clattered against the hard surface as it settled. Xavier lifted the cover to reveal several plates of little cake slices with mounds of different frosting and filling flavors. The beautiful array of colors and breadth of the selection made for a wonderfully pleasant array of treats. Cove gasped, wowed by the revelation. We get to try samples? Xavier giggled at Cove's reaction, given just how much enthusiasm Cove had, and you bet there weren't many previous grooms whose responses could compare.
Guys, I don't think I want a cake. I just want 5-tier cheese wheels. That's literally a blush, huh? Literally a bush. A bush. Eh? Are we talking about the flowers set there? Which one are we talking about? I want a modeling chocolate, snailfish, and many different wildlife made out of modeling chocolates, for each layer representing each layer of the ocean. Bush, not blush. Yeah, I got it. I got what you said. I reread. I corrected myself. I can correct myself sometimes. I promise. Can we have a gradient of strawberry and chocolate at the top of top is strawberry and the bottom is chocolate with a gradient in between? Interesting choices. I don't remember how many flavors were allowed. We'll see. But also blushing fish. People have really asked for the blushing emotion to be on my PNG tuber. I have it. Space did draw it. I can blush. It's just not added to the PNG tuber itself. But that's something I can do. I can do that. I'll have to like add it in later though. I can't stop stream. I'd have to disappear if I did that. By people you mean me twice today? No, you haven't been the only one that's requested it. You haven't been the only one, funny enough. I've gotten it before on other streams. You have been the only one this stream. It's just been on other streams I've gotten it before. But there's like reactions. People are like, why isn't Angie blushing? And now I'm just like, I guess I should have added that, huh? It just wasn't my main priority when I was adding emotions. I'm too artistic for this game. There's only so much that can be done. All right.
You do. They pointed at the tray and began talking you through the selection, pointing with the neat little slices of cake. So we've got a few cake flavors for you today. Vanilla, chocolate, red velvet, citrus, and such. They moved over to the frosting and fillings. There's vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, maple, and mocha buttercream. Over here, we've got chocolatey and fruity fillings, though the inside can simply contain more frosting if you'd prefer. Having talked you through the samples, they straightened up. Here are some of the most popular options, but not everything. You can see all our options on the order forms. As they talked, they took out 2 copies of the order sheet and presented you with each. All of the possibilities for each element of the cake were laid out before you. That's everything. You're welcome to eat whatever parts look appealing, or you can have everything on the platter if you've got the stomach for it. Cove's eyes sparkled with anticipation. Knowing Cove, you suspected that he intended to take Xavier up on that offer to sample everything. He picked up the fork provided and began systematically working through the platter. He took scoops out of the cake, frosting, filling options in turn, moving from left to right and from top to bottom. You chuckled softly, amused that your hunch had been correct. Though Cove was evidently intent on eating a bit of everything, you noted that he was careful to leave at least half of each sample in case you wanted it too. Well guys, what should we do? Do we just dig in ourselves and start eating absolutely everything in front of us? Or are we going to be more like demure, I suppose, and only eat a few things? I, for one, know what I would do and just fork over everything here and try to eat everything in a competition with Cove. But consume everything? My man, that's right! Consume everything. Listen, cake is good. I would try one bite of everything. I absolutely would. I love to eat. What can I say? It all looked delicious. Picking up a fork, you joined Cove in sampling the cakes, frosting, and fillings on offer. You murmured your delight to each other as you discovered new combinations and enjoyed the sheer variety laid out before you. Cove's eyes shone as he looked at you, glad to be sharing the experience. You were so enraptured that you nearly forgot that you weren't alone with Cove, but this too was by design. The baker stood by approvingly, careful not to do anything that might interrupt your enjoyment. Let's see. We can feed Cove. Oh, we can be stupid cute. Oh no. I forgot how cute you could actually be. Man, I should get some actual sleep probably. You should. If you do want an ending soon though, I plan, since this is running a little longer than I thought, we're only at this moment, I do plan on ending this stream once we're back in Baxter's office, which will be after picking out the cake.
So there's not too much longer to this stream left to go. One is adorable. All right, we can be cute romantics and go for one. Cove spotted the poised fork in front of him, laden with cake. You knew your intentions had been understood as a blush spread over his cheeks. Even now, it was criminally easy to make him embarrassed. Still, he leaned in and opened his mouth to accept the offering. You brought the fork to his lips, and he happily ate the treat.
Thanks, Rain.
He held up his own fork where the bite he'd been about to take was waiting.
Would you like...
He trailed off shyly. Yes, I would. Yes, that's so adorable. What the heck? Yes, I would. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so adorable. What? You're ending stream? Not now! In a little bit, It really will be 12 hours if we try to push the whole thing. Especially with me taking breaks and talking to you guys. So it'd probably be best if we went ahead and ended stream after the cake segment when we're back in Baxter's office, when we're about to choose like the next thing. All right, let's do it. Cove's eyes glittered, happy to reciprocate. You bit down around the fork. The cake seemed sweeter when it was being fed to you like this. Cove shimmied happily in his seat. The different varieties had gone down very well with him.
They're all so good.
He cracked a grin.
Hey, could we get a tier for every flavor?
Xavier laughed.
Unfortunately, we can't. At least not a single cake, and I'm guessing you don't want several different cakes for your wedding?
Yeah, we should just go with one.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd probably be the first one. I love cake. I'd be going down like, what am I supposed to choose? They're also good. Though, realistically, I do know the flavor of cake I would choose for my wedding cake. I have a favorite flavor of cake in mind, so I definitely know what I would go with. But out of curiosity, what flavor, like your dream wedding cake flavor, what would it be for you guys? I'm curious. If you could pick any. Like, not just what this game offers, but just any flavor you wanted. I have mine planned. I would probably go with strawberry. I love strawberry cake. It's my favorite cake flavor. So I'd really like to do a strawberry cake. Anyways, moving on. Definitely ready to get our own cake after having the samples. It's okay, Cove. We can always get cakes for our anniversaries in the future. That's right! I like that option! It would be nice to taste the experience over again. Year after year, especially if you could continue to get cakes from the same bakery that had provided your wedding cake. The suggestion made him swoon for you. The promise of food and staying together was a perfect hit. Now that you and Cove were experts in the bakery cakes, it was time to figure out the details.
We can do the cakes all in one flavor, top to bottom, or let you choose 2 sets of different flavors. What works for you?
Let's see. Well, the one I said earlier, strawberry on top to chocolate on bottom, with the gradient in the middle. Yeah, I remember that. Pineapple. Would that be your dream cake flavor? That is a good one. Red velvet with cream cheese frosting is essential. That is good. That is very good. You guys are coming up with some good ones. That said, lemon cake? Ooh, that is a good one too. Lemon cake is very good. Yeah. No, you guys are coming up with some great cakes. We're gonna definitely go with 2 different flavors, I think. That way, at least 2 of you will get your options selected. So that's what we'll go with.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cove lifted himself up from the chair briefly to switch his position. He moved over from leaning forward towards the tray and shifted to be situated on the side of the chair facing you.
So, what's your thoughts? You don't need to stick to it forever, but were you thinking something kind of plain, chocolatey, fruity, or what?
You picked up the copy of the form to review the options again. After studying it carefully, you said, "What do you guys think? Are we going with simple and vanilla, chocolatey, fruity, something that people probably hadn't had before but still good, or you just don't know? What are we thinking? Hello, welcome in." That was a really enthusiastic response from me. I guess I'm just excited about cake. Okay, we got fruity, 3. That goes for fruity. That's 2 for fruity. Chocolatey, 1 chocolatey. Okay, all right. Interesting options. That was 2 for fruity, so fruity wins out here.
Okay. He rested his chin in his hand as he stared thoughtfully into the distance. A smile drifted across his face as he pictured the possibilities for your cake. Then what do you think of like lemon cake with strawberry buttercream and mixed berry preserves for the inside?
What do you think about that, guys? What are you guys thinking? Also, a fruity ocean cake would be pretty. I think so too. I also think so. So that was Cove's proposal for the cake. What are you guys thinking? This is our wedding cake, so we get to like all decide together. Rain is chat's character, so that's why I'm letting you guys decide. Why not dragon fruit instead of lemon? Can we do that? Well, we can say that's an option, but can I tell you my idea? Or we can say that's really nice, but can we tweak it? So we have one that's good, one tweak. I heard lemon ice, yeah, so we have two that's good. All right. So if that's the only people coming in, then that means that the yes option is what gets selected. Chat has decided. That sounds wonderful. Cove straightened up at your words of approval, amazed that his idea had been helpful. The baker jotted it down. I'm good with that. How about the rest? Thinking about the type of cake you wanted, you decided to suggest. All right, it's our turn to come up with the our side of the cake. I'm going to shrink down here so you guys can see all of it. I'm peeking now. What would you guys like on your cake? Welcome to the bakery. May I take your order? Oh man. Honestly, I'm not sure if mine was possible. Here are our options right here. We got one chocolate. Anyone else want to take a go? Let's see, what are the options? We have white vanilla cake, chocolate cake, vanilla chocolate marble cake, red velvet cake, spice cake, ube cake, carrot cake, almond cake, mango cake, coconut cake, lemon, matcha, and citrus. No strawberry. Sigh. All right. I love spiced cake though. Spiced cake is really good. Let's see. We have chocolate, a red velvet, citrus, lemon, vanilla. We can only go with one. You gotta pick one for me, Klepik. Lemon. So that's two lemon, technically speaking, if I'm taking Klepik's. Remember, Cove also chose lemon for his, so that would be lemon all the way throughout. So if you guys are okay with that, that is 2 votes for lemon. Final answers? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Maybe matcha? We need more lemon. Troller guess. All right, lemon cake is our winner with 2 votes. We will go with lemon cake. For the frosting, you like the idea of... All right, guys, welcome to the bakery. Please choose your frosting flavor. We have vanilla chocolate, white chocolate, cream cheese, peanut butter, matcha, lemon, mint, orange, ube, strawberry, hazelnut, almond, coconut, maple, or mocha. Maple, please. Okay, we have 1 maple. Anyone else would like to add any flavorings to this cake? Lemon. Lemon on lemon. You really like your lemon cakes, huh? That's 2 for maple. Anyone else? Maple going once. Maple going twice. Maple going 3 times. And sold. 2 maple. Here we go. When it came to the inside filling, you proposed. All right, what would you like for your filling? We have more of the buttercream in the same flavor, so that would be maple. More buttercream in a different flavor. Mousse, ganache, custard, whipped cream, preserves, or fresh fruits and berries. What are you guys thinking? I mean, lemons are yellow, you know. You know what else is yellow? Cheese! Right, I forgot. We have a bouquet of cheese. Fresh fruits. That sounds good. That does sound good. All right, so we have fresh fruits. What are our options again? I gotta remember what the options are. Okay. Fruits again. All right, that's 2 for fruits. It's looking like fruits is gonna be our winner for today. Sounds good. All right, fruits is definitely our winner for the day. All right, fresh fruits it is. Specifically, and what would you guys like? We have strawberries, peaches, cherries, mixed berries, bananas, or mangoes. What are you guys thinking? Lemon, not an option. Okay, we got mangoes. That's mangoes for 1. Anyone else would like to have a shot at this? Strawberry? I do like the strawberry. Strawberry is nice. We don't have... Lemon isn't an option. There is no lemon. The lemon is a lie. We don't have that. You have the list here on what to order. Let's see. So we have 1 for mango and 1 for strawberry. Mixed berries, okay. 3 different ones entirely. Peach, all right. All of you get me different ones. I'm gonna have to spin a wheel in order to determine which one of you win. I literally pre-typed lemon before saying strawberry. I see. You just really wanted the lemon. Just really wanted lemons. Okay, so we have mangoes, strawberries, mixed berries, and peach. All right, let me just spin a wheel here. Better yet, I'm gonna put you in a random number generator and decide that way. So 1 second. Just gotta open this up here. Back to my random number generator that I didn't think I would have to visit again. Put this through 1 through 4 and generate. And our winner is, I'm gonna do this a few times, so I'm gonna click on this a few times so it's completely random. And our winner is option number 4. Okay. Our winner is option number 4, which means that, let me see which one you were. It was, so we got mango, strawberries was 2, mixed berries was 3, peach is 4. So Sarah won with peaches. All right. Let's see. Angie, I don't think I want a cake. I want a lemon bush. Either that or a stack of cheese wheels. I see. You just want anything yellow, huh? Anything yellow will do it for you. I'm trying to prevent this from becoming a disaster. Too late. We're gonna make this a disaster. With that being said, I'm gonna come back up here. I'm gonna bring myself back up. Hi, how you guys doing? Hey, it's me again. Bet you thought, oh, no legs. Hold on, let me just, there, I think that works. All right, bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. But I'm back, and I have a cat on my shoulder still. All right, let's finish this out. Well, we could have pasta and the cheese wheels, I suppose. I'd also like to mention that my username literally translates to Slipper of Doom. Oh no! Alright, let's go.
Cove, who'd been nodding along to your suggestion, recapped the idea. So you're thinking of a lemon cake with maple frosting and fresh peaches on the inside?
That's right.
Sounds good.
It sounds really good to me.
Then your mouth-watering cake flavors were all set. You were sure it was going to be a hit at the wedding.
The inside of the cake is great. All that's left now is the cover. How should we wrap your baby up? Do you like fondant or maybe ganache?
Cove shrugged. You said, "What are you thinking, guys? Do we do buttercream, or do we do buttercream covered in fondant, or buttercream covered in ganache?"
What are you guys thinking? Modeling chocolate? That would be like decorations would be the modeling chocolate. Oh man. I have no idea what those 3 are at all. Buttercream is what you usually see as the frosting on cakes. Fondant is like this, honestly, I don't think fondant tastes very good, but it's like this material that it's edible and you put over cake to make more like intricate designs. It has a very smooth kind of texture. And ganache, I usually just hear about chocolate ganache, so I don't actually know what ganache is just by itself. Let me just look up the definition of that real fast, so I don't look completely like an idiot. It's a whipped filling of chocolate and cream used in desserts such as cakes and truffles. There you go. So it is chocolate. Okay. All right, so chocolate, Aubrey is all for that one. Sounds good, sounds good. Also, Momster went for number 3 as well, so that seems to be our main kind of main kind of thing we're going for right now. All right, that's 3 for ganache.
Let's go with that. Got it, almost done. They scribbled that down in the binder. Finally, what element would you like me to include in the design and presentation of the cake?
Okay.
Last bit of the order. May I take it?
Let me just shrink back down again. I'm in the way once again. Whoop, peeking once again. What would you guys like on your cake? I'm not sure about this, but I think we might be able to choose multiple. Chocolate made decorations and edible pearls. Okay. And edible pearls. Okay, that's 2. Anything else that you guys would like? Ribbons? Sounds good, sounds good. Ribbons around the tiers. Anything else? Royal icing piping? Sounds good, sounds good. What else would you guys like? Or is that it? Let me know. I want this to stay ocean themed. We can make it ocean themed still. There's a lot of good ones here. But this is completely up to you guys. Fresh flowers? Sounds good. Anything else you guys would like to add to the design? Can you take everything? We can. In fact, we can take everything. It's up to you guys though. I'm letting you guys decide this completely. So if you guys want to end it or do everything, up to you. Edible paint. Sounds good. Do it. All right, everything it is. We'll have that bride and groom cake topper, the margarine detail, and the sugar made decorations, and that's everything.
Extra fancy, huh? That works for me. Awesome. We've got ourselves a cake plan. The baker's words made it official. You'd picked your wedding cake. You couldn't help being especially thrilled about that. The wedding cake was such a focal part of the party. It would be featured in photographs and shared among your family and friends. The joy of the day distilled into a beautiful collection. Just thinking about it left you breathless. You glanced at Cove out of the corner of your eye, wondering if he was feeling as excited as you were. He was leaning forward in his seat, a rapt expression on his face. As Xavier continued speaking, you pulled yourself back to the present. I'll take all this info you've given us today and use it to think up the finished design. I'll keep you in the loop on how it's going. Though before you go, are you wanting any other desserts on the side? Maybe cupcakes or cookies? We could do something else if there's anything specific you have in mind.
Well guys, is there anything else you would like to order at our bakery? Orders up, all on you guys. This is your wedding after all. Send it then what the cake is here. Definitely what Rain would pick, absolutely. WTF is often what you would say when you see the ocean floor, so it's being a mild disaster is kind of perfect. Yeah, I'd say so. Anyways, any other delectable desserts you would like at your wedding? Can I get sea creature themed cookies and cupcakes? We can definitely do cookies and cupcakes. Which, I don't know if it's only letting us choose one, so would you rather do cupcakes or cookies? That is the question. Which one would you rather have, in case it only lets us choose one? Cookies? Bribe space? I do bribe space with cookies. Cupcakes? Pretzels, cookies, and ice cream. I'm gonna count that as 2 for cookies. Okay, alright, sounds good, sounds good. Do we have cookies? Can we order more? Cove's little happy murmur confirmed it. He was very content with the prospect of having more desserts. Great, cookies it is. That's what I thought, we can only have one. The 3 of you talked over the details of your additional dessert. Xavier skillfully guided you through it, all to determine everything from your preferences for flavors and texture to the quality you needed. Eventually, it was all set up. Xavier reviewed their notes in the binder. So you're getting a 5-tier cake with a beachy kind of feel that's multi-flavored. And you'll also be getting some cookies along with it. Your heart fluttered as you imagined the cake once again, you and Cove standing over it, ready to take the first cut. The side dessert beautifully complemented the cake, completing the perfect picture. Yeah, those are our desserts. Cove bounced in his chair again.
his hands clasped against the edge of the table. His excitement was as palpable as your own.
This is gonna be so good.
Xavier grinned, pleased to see the two of you happy.
Thanks again for coming to us for your wedding. We'll make the desserts of your dreams.
You worked through the outstanding specifics of your order with Xavier, who was determined to get everything right for your big day, and had an answer ready for everything you could throw at them. Once the final arrangements had been confirmed, you left the bakery feeling confident that your wedding cake was going to be just wonderful. Cove naturally shared your optimism completely. As per usual, you, Cove, and Baxter met up on another day for another session. A few lighthearted words were engaged as Baxter watched the two of you amusedly. Cove's mood was still shining, and Baxter could tell.
I take it the cake designing went well.
Like a child who was excited to show their latest work of crayon art to their teacher, Cove shared the news with pure happiness.
We're getting a really big one. I'm so pleased to hear that. What shall we be doing today?
Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, I am going to go ahead and stop the stream here. Like, stop the reading here. We will continue this at a later date, but like, we have been going for 4 hours and my throat can't take much more. And this is getting a little longer than I initially thought it would be. And all the times I played this, I finished it in one sitting, but I took a lot of breaks to talk to you guys, so yeah, that happened. And I know there's a lot more to push through, so we're not gonna try and do that. Let me bring myself back up for a second. I'm gonna yoink myself. Oh, no, not the no legs. All right. I'm gonna yoink myself back up so I can see you guys again. Honestly, I would have loved to choose your own for each of these things. I would love that too. I had a lot of fun designing the cake when I first did it. All right, I'll do my outro for you guys. Thanks for being here, by the way. This is gonna be like this is not the last episode of our life, obviously, since we did not finish. We will finish this, but once we finish the wedding DLC, that's it. That's all we have left of our life, and that is bittersweet for me because this was the first stream I ever did about a year and a half ago. And like, it's a little bittersweet that we're finishing it, that we're gonna be finishing it up. But thank you guys so much. I met a lot of really good people from these streams. We'll obviously be doing more visual novel streams. I love them. I'm never gonna stop loving them. So I hope you guys will stay with me through them, and thank you guys for joining me for all of them. I really appreciate it. As always, if you like this video, please like and subscribe. You don't have to, but I'd very much appreciate it if you did, but I'll appreciate you guys either way. And as always, love you lots. Have a great day or night or whatever time it is for you guys. Just have a great one, and I will see you guys in the next video. But bye, guys, and oh, wait. Before you leave, everyone stop! Everyone stop! I forgot! Space! You won the competition! You got the #1 spot. You get to decide a tweet for me to send out. What would you like for me to send? Everyone was really hoping for cat pictures, but you can choose whatever you want. So you can decide what I send out on Twitter tonight. That is the deal. #1 spot gets to decide what I post on Twitter. So go ahead, hit me. I'll give you 2 seconds. In the meantime, well guys, how about the, oh, wait, could do cat pictures? All right, my punishment, I will choose to post cat pictures. Oh, darn. How could I? Anyways, I will post a cat picture tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I already did my outro, so that will be it. Have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you guys. Love you lots, and see you in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, fish cakes.